y'all waiting for me. So sorry. Hello Roderick. Hello Bone. Hello Flamful. Hello Sierra. Hello Mystic Zillot. Hello Appa. Hello guys. Hello everyone. I spent the last few days trying to be a decent as hiker. Oh no. I lost more times than I won. Finally I found a good build at level 16 with the fire casting staff. Ooh, the fire build is super cool. I really like using the smite. I think smite, I mean fire is just, it's always the right choice, right? But the smite is really cool. And I really like the shield build as well. Because I really like the line that the Psyker says. It's like, I know, a shield. It's just so funny. Ah, I just love Darktide so much. Hello guys! Again, I'm so sorry for letting you guys waiting today. I was, you know, slapping my internet in the face so things work properly. Because I swear to God, there is someone plotting against my stream because it's like right on time, exactly when I need to open stream, my internet like decides to not work. It's crazy, okay? It is crazy. But anyway, I resetted the modem and everything's working properly. But you know, I'll still leave you guys on a warning that I might go poof and disappear at any moment because of rain. Even though it's not saying it's going to rain until next week. So we should be safe, but who knows, right? The weather is crazy. I don't trust weather provisions. I don't know. You should go take care of the little issues. Glad you could make it today. Yes, I made it. And I had a little time, so I paint my nails. I mean, I didn't paint my nails. I got my nails done. That's what I meant. I cannot paint my nails. Like, I can paint my left hand using the right hand, but I cannot paint my right hand using the left one. I just can't. And I really like the shade I painted. It's like a shiny pink. And it's super cute. I'm gonna post on the Discord. Let me post on just chatting. Oh my god, you guys post stuff. I'll check it out later after stream. Let me show you all my nails. My nails looking cute. My nails looking pretty. What should I say? I would say got my nails ready to slay some monkey? No, I am monkey. I don't want to slay some heretics. And I'll use the knife and the heart emoji. Yes. Yes! Perfect. I have my nails in pink because I don't know, I was gonna say, because usually I have my nails in red, so I was gonna say I have my nails in red in celebration to the blood of the heretics I'm slaying, but I got my nails pink today. So it doesn't work. Anyway. With that posted, I believe we are good to continue. Yes, we are good. I was just checking my DM. Sorry, guys. Anyway, I'm very excited to be back playing Rogue Trader. Very happy. Let me just do something here. Yes, I do have the build. Let me make sure I have my build here in case I need to level up. Yes, things are fine. Okay. I have everything ready on the second monitor. Let's play the game. Last time I finished the conversation with the bartender. I don't know. I don't think I can redo the dialogue. So you guys, I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah. Maybe I can redo some of the dialogue. I don't remember the things you guys heard and the things you guys didn't listen in this dialogue with the Octaviana. But you know, so upon searching Warhammer plus monkey on Google, there are in fact monkeys in the 40k universe called Jokairo. Jokairo. There's cyborg orangutans. That is crazy. I would be terrified of a cyborg orangutan or any cyborg monkey. Really, I'll be terrified of those. Give me the latest. A lot of talking. Maybe I can give some good another time. Something strong. This was the last bottle. Yeah, she things. How are things here on Footfall? I think we did this dialogue. So yeah, there's not really anything I can show you guys, unfortunately. You know, some part. I think it was just like 2 paragraphs that got missing because the stream died the last time we were playing. But anyway, we still have someone to find here. Apparently. I thought I had talked to everyone, but apparently I didn't. What does Vagabond have to say? It's not you that I need to speak to. Who are you? Citizen, citizen, citizen. Anyone with a name in here? I don't know. Do you guys talk? Do you guys speak? No. It's impossible that I'm missing someone here. Do you guys think the NPC left because I just left Footfall and went to do other stuff? It can be, right? Citizen, citizen, citizen. I don't think it's these people the ones I need to talk to. I'm gonna put my mouse on everyone. Suspicious Prowler. Oh, I cannot click on them. Maybe you? Citizen, citizen, citizen. Waitress? Oh, I talked to this guy already. Yeah. And more citizens. Citizens. I think I'll click on everyone that's green, maybe. That will give me someone. Hello, hello! How's it going, sweetie? How are you? How was your day? I am here. I'm trying to look for the NPC, but I'm not really finding. I talked to this guy. He gave me some quests to do. Waitress. No. Citizen, 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 citizen. Don't think I can really speak to anyone here. This is Octaviana. I talked to her already. What do we have here? Yeah.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Suspicious Prowler, maybe. What? No, they don't want to talk. Guys, I think the NPC doesn't exist. I don't know where they're supposed to be, but none of these people want to speak to me, you know? Maybe they are over here, perhaps? Somewhere around here. You are a guard. Who are you? Worker, worker, worker. Maybe one of you guys? What is this? Jumble of pipe shins and cables. No. Are any of you guys maybe? Hello? Yes, can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a person, but I don't know who exactly I'm looking for. I just been told there is someone here for me to look for. That's it. I don't know who. It's good I got my arm in a brace, so I'm comfy now. Nice! Oh, Warhammer 4k is so good. Yes, it is. I want to purge some heretics. But first, I need to find this person. But I don't think they are here. Is any of you guys? Yes, can I help you? They say Octaviana, the one of the Adeptus Amasecus, keeps interesting goods hidden under the counter for her friends. Oh, we can take a look at those hidden goods under the counter? And here's like the guild, right?
Tapestry of a world,
Yeah, those are the
I
thugs.
am
I
the
trade with
rogue
Riza
trade.
already. Don't think that's anyone here. Hmm. Guys, I'm hard stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The person I was supposed to see, I think, is not here. Can I get inside Octaviana's stuff? No, I can't. They say she leaves things hidden under the counter. Oh, maybe it was the booze she got me.
Amidst the madness.
Maybe it was the booze. Well, guys, I think I'll have to leave. I haven't found anybody. I literally clicked on everyone possible. I don't think it's like, oh, I'm missing people. I'm blind. I don't think that is the case here. All I remember the last stream was you talking to a shop trader at the bartender. Yeah, so we were talking to the bartender, looking around, looking for an NPC that supposedly would join our party.
They will see.
But
Oh, yes.
they are
They
not
all
here
will
for
see.
some reason. At least I haven't seen them. So I think I'll leave. Probably do some quests. You know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do really. So let me see if I can find the treasures that the guy we spoke on the last stream about the architecture of this place, the footfall station. Let me see if I can find the things he pointed us in the map. I think it's probably just some loot he pointed to us. Not sure really. So let me just go J here. Rumors, dumped cargo. Carl's office sends a valuable piece of cargo from a ship into rubbish chute. The cargo has been... Oh yeah, this is we got from Octaviana. Decades ago, a ship called the Inevitable Triumph went missing in course of footfall. A shuttle from that ship has been discovered not far away from the Avirus system. Footfall's Great Cathedral was never built. The turret that would have crowned its colossal dome is now located in the atrium, where it serves as the Chapel of St. Drusus. There may be an ancient cache inside of it. Yeah, we need to find those two caches. So it's on the atrium, and this one, the destroyed bridge in the Shadow Quarters, may contain cache left by the builders on Footfall. The destroyed bridge. What is the destroyed bridge, for fuck's sake?
There will be no peace.
Does it show it on my map?
wake.
I don't think it shows on my map. Destroyed bridge. Oh, Lyor Imperium.
As it should be.
Under a layer of rush, scratches, and ancient paint, the silhouettes of long erased letters are barely visible. Undoubtedly, in the past, this filthy sign was adorned with the proud name of the bureaucratic heart of the entire Imperium, Adeptus Administratum. Alright. We need to find a burn bridge. Oh, goods! Goods! Oh. Only this? Okay, I guess. Warehouse. Nah, I don't want to go to the warehouse. Where is the... This is a crumble bridge. How do I go up here? Okay, we found pieces of the crumble bridge. Okay, so this is the area. I need to get up here. How do I get up there? Yeah, it should be around here. Left by the workers. What is this? No, 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 you're going too far.
What lies beyond?
They said there will be goods around here? Oh. They say close to the crumbled bridge. This is a crumbled bridge. Right? Rumors. Cache? No, this is at the atrium. No, stolen stars. What was the name? Dumped cargo. A careless officer sent a valuable piece of cargo from a ship into the rubbish chute. No, it's not this one. No. 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 It's not this one, not this one. It's this one? Wait, where is it? Oh. Oh, we already found it. Okay, we already found it then. Okay, we completed this one. Now we need to go to the atrium. Looking for the cachet in the bridge or something? Autocons, hello sweetie, it's Wednesday my dudes, let's go! How's it going? I'm doing good, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Let's go to the atrium. For now, I'm just, you know, exploring a little bit, looking for some caches. I'm just really curious. Should I research where to find the companion, guys? I don't want to miss it. Let me see. Rogue Trader, Footfall, Companion. How do I get this companion? It says that she... Okay, they appear in the palace. Then I need to talk to them in the shadow quarters. I haven't found them in the shadow quarters though. Don't know. Don't know how to find the companion. I have no idea. Okay, so this one. We are looking for the cache in foam lantern. Okay, the turret that would have crowned its colossal dome is now located in the atrium where it serves as the chapel of St. Drusus. Okay, so it should be around here, close to the Reverend Doloroso. Doloroso, I think is his name. This is the statue. But where's the chapel? Maybe here? I think it's here. No, it's over there. Yes. Let me take a look around then. Here we should find some hidden cache, maybe? Somewhere here. Did someone try to sabotage me? Maybe it's inside? Oh, inside is not available anymore. Can I go down here? No, I can't. Oh, maybe it's here. Is it? Doesn't seem to be. It's now located in the atrium, where it serves as the chapel of St. Drusus. There may be an ancient cache inside it.
One step at a time.
Chapel of St. Drusus. I have no idea where that might be. I thought it was this area over there. Or maybe this, even. But this is the statue of the rogue trader that was supposed to build Footfall to be a palace or something. I am completely lost. I have no idea what I'm doing. Really. How am I going to fight this Cathedrusian preacher? That was the first step towards heresy. What is this? Okay, so here we have the palace. The chapel should be somewhere around here, right? Medicae station.
There will be
This is the palace, right? It cannot be the chapel here. Hey! Who put her picture over there? Take it down! What are you doing praying for her? Give me the strength to live until the end of my shift, just a little bit of strength. She's dead! Oh, you're praying for the God Emperor? Okay, but why under her picture? She's dead. This bitch is dead. Hello? Someone put my picture in the place of this bitch, please? What? Okay, this is definitely not a chapel. The Legion's Palace. Yeah, this is not a chapel. Oh, maybe it's here. I think it's here. Is it? Oh. The heart of Footfall is a colossal statue of the Emperor carved from a single asteroid. The Emperor protects. Okay. Do we have cachet here? One of the many altars. It looks better tenant than most places on Footfall. Yeah, but where is my cachet? What?
Curiosity sings.
Okay, this is not the chapel that I was looking for. So where is it? That is not a chapel. This is not a chapel as well. Maybe here is a chapel? I don't know. No, this is not a chapel. These columns appear at the back of the station. That is not this.
Of a world, I am the rogue threat.
To the warehouse. No, it's not where I want to go. It can only be here, like the chapel. It's the only location that it could be. Right? Doloroso, where is the chapel? No, I cannot ask where the chapel's at. Sorry, I must take my leave. Tarnation, wasn't that a priest? This guy? Yes, it's Doloroso. So he's a priest of the Saint Drusus, the one I'm looking for. I need to find the chapel, but I roamed pretty much every part of the map. And I haven't found the chapel, because like over here we have the Legion's Palace, which is not a chapel of the Saint Drusus. I thought it was over here, where we had the funeral, but I cannot find anything hidden here, really. Because this is like a crematorium. I thought this was like a little chapel or something. And then I looked at this altar over here. No, downstairs with the swinging smell ball. Downstairs? Where downstairs? Wait, I'll go back.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
The warehouse, you mean? Like over here, where I was? Oh. You mean over here? This is a place to the warehouse. No left? Okay, I'll go left. Oh, this guy? Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here. This is a Drusian preacher. Ah, this is a Drusian preacher. But I need to find their chapel. Here. The turret that would have crowned its colossal dome of the Great Cathedral. It's now located in the atrium, exactly where we are, where it serves as the chapel of St. Drusus. There may be an ancient cache inside it. But I don't know where the chapel is.
Patience.
And there is nowhere around here, and this is like the statue of the rogue trader who built Footfall. This is not a chapel for the St. Drusus or anything. I'm confused where to find this cache. Cache in the former lantern. So maybe I need to look for a lantern shape thing? Footfall's great cathedral was never built. The turret that would have crowned this colossal dome is now located in the atrium. Okay, so I need to look for like a turret, like a column, perhaps? Like these things? The turret... The turret that would have crowned its colossal dome is now located in the atrium, where it serves as the chapel of St. Drusus. There may be an ancient cache inside.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
This doesn't seem like it. Maybe here? I don't know. I'm confused. I thought it was over here as well, but doesn't seem to be. It is! I am dumb, I missed it. Okay, okay. You are the right path, seeker. Remember the place, small quay, large windows. Look for the cache by the windows in Dock Alpha RHO. Okay, okay, rumor completed. Wait. What have I found? This one. You are on the right path, seeker. Remember the place, small quay, large windows. Small quay, large windows. This is me doing errands at Walmart. I have no idea what I'm doing. The crumpled note only has this small fragment on the text left. You are on the right path, seeker. The other caches. Small quay, large windows. Small quay, large windows? You mean this? This is a large window. What is a quay? Do you guys know what a quay is? Wait, small quay. Small quay. Meaning. A small quay is a small landing place or structure built along the edge of water, used by boats to dock or unload or unload passengers and goods. Quay, a structure built parallel to the bank of a waterway for use in landing space. Okay. Had to Google it too. Maybe we need to find the landing zone.
They will see.
It says quay. It
See.
says large windows, small quay, large windows. I don't think we have any docking station here on the atrium, so far as I'm aware of. No, we do not. So maybe we need to go to the docking, right? Void dock alpha. It's a loading dock. Yes, I think it'll be on the alpha probably. You know, the docking area. So we need to find a small landing station. A small landing docking and big windows. Follow the smell of fish. Oh, everything here smells so bad. Everything smells like dead fish. Okay, so small docking. So here is the docking areas, I believe.
In this tapestry of a world.
In this tapestry of a world,
Thread.
I am the road thread. What do we have here? Is this a small docking? No, this is a chapel. This is not a docking. I think all the dockings are over here. Right? Yeah, this is the place for the VIPs to eat. This is docking. Now this is not a small docking. It does have a big window though. But it's not small.
There will be no peace in
This
my
is to
will.
go back to my place. This is either not a small docking. I'll go around, maybe we see something, spot anything. Engineer? Oh, you're talking binary. Fish in space. This is my ship, it cannot be close to here, right? Small docking.
What lies beyond?
Follow the smell of fish. I don't smell fish. This whole enigma smells fishy, but, you know. Small docking. Small docking, large windows. This has large windows. Yes, it's here! Because this is a docking of people. Oh, the answer is close, Seeker. Remember the word. Realizing. Remember the place. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of the great statue. So it's a bridge. Wait. The word is realizing. The place, a tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. The shadow quarters, maybe? Clever hiding spot, I agree. A bridge in the shadow of the great statue. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of the great statue. The only statue I remember seeing is the statue of the road trader.
Curiosity.
Look for a cache in the old tunnel in the shadow quarters. Yes, we need to go to the shadow quarters, to the old tunnel. How do I... over here. It's the rest of footfall. Shadow quarters, please. And we need to find the old tunnel. I remember seeing the old tunnel. Is it where we found the heretics we fought on the previous episode? Not the last one. The last one my stream died because of the internet. But prior to that one. When we fought the mutants. To the mutants lair? That is a tunnel. Dark hideout. Look for a cache in the old tunnel in the shadow quarters. Now, what is an old tunnel? It said it's next to a statue.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. What is a tunnel? This is the dark hideout. Maybe it's this? This is not a tunnel though. That is not a tunnel. But it could be there. Does this count as a tunnel? I don't know. Does it? I don't think it does. I don't think it does.
Tapestry of a world.
I mean, this is technically a tunnel, right? Maybe here? No? This looks like a tunnel. No? Well? I don't think it's here. Let me leave. This is confusing. In the tunnel. I don't remember seeing any statue around here. That's what is throwing me off. The shadow quarters. I don't remember seeing any big statues here. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of the great statue. It must be referring to the shadow quarters. Yes. In the old tunnel in the shadow quarters. In the old tunnel in the shadow quarters. In the old tunnel in the shadow quarters.
Pay attention.
Oh! Good. I don't think it was that I was supposed to find. Okay, I thought this could be leading me to a tunnel, but it isn't. Let's go here, maybe? I really like this area here where the exploration has layers like this. Like I can go up like that. I really like the layers in the scenario. A tunnel. Maybe there was a statue here? Yes, there was a statue here. I just remembered. Okay, it says it's in the tunnel near the statue. This is not a tunnel. These were some goods I found later, before. Wait, this is the only statue I remember, but that ain't no tunnel. Maybe it's closer, like here?
Sings in my veins.
But I need to look for a tunnel. They're preaching to the Lord Emperor. Oh, more statues. Oh, for someone that said there are no statues around, huh? There are a lot of statues in here. I feel stupid now. You know, I refrain myself from saying, oh, there are no statues. Alright.
What lies beyond?
Let me go here. Maybe we find a tunnel somewhere around? What do we have here? No, this is not a tunnel. Oh, maybe this is a tunnel? Maybe? Near a statue. 12 hours, and then I can sleep.
Patience.
Yeah, patience. What is this? Before you is a compartment of a massive void sheet adapted into a living space from inside a building. Oh yeah, this is the bar area. Tunnel. A tunnel. Looks like a bridge at least. Yeah, we did found the earlier clue that was around the bridge that was over there. Like, we have a bridge over here. Wait, anything in the bottom of a bridge is a tunnel?
In this tapestry of a world,
Because if that's the
I am
case.
the rogue thread.
So here we go to the warehouse. I mean, the warehouse is a big tunnel, but the problem that it says is look for a cache in the old tunnel in the shadow quarters. Here we're gonna be changing instances. So it won't be in the shadow quarters anymore. Wait, I found goods. We need no rules or leaders. Oh no, this is not what I'm looking for. This is unrelated. This is unrelated to the mystery. Oh, maybe this is a tunnel.
Amidst the madness.
Is it? Part of an ancient sewer system, the pipes lead somewhere deep within the asteroid. Yeah, I remember visiting this area before. No tunnels here, unfortunately. Not a single thing as like a tunnel. But I'll try and look around. This is unrelated. We looked at this before. Hello? Okay, weird. They didn't want to move over there. To the mutant's lair. Lair? Lair? Well, I think I am officially dumb.
What
I have no
lies
idea what I'm looking for.
beyond?
It says a tunnel. There ain't no tunnel here. Oh! I think it's this.
The Emperor favors me today.
Goods! This is the final stretch, Seeker. Remember the second word, design. Remember the place, cogitator, statue of the founder, small temple. Yes, I know where this is. Examine the cogitator by the statue of Footfall's founder. Yes, I examined this cogitator before. Wait, let's go. We found it. I'm not that dumb after all. I'm a little bit dumb, but not super dumb. You know, I can still do some easy puzzles. Let's go. Okay.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
We need to go to the atrium. Okay, let's go there. There is the cogitator. Over here is this cogitator over here on the side of the founder's statue. I talked to this cogitator before. It said some stuff about the station, how it was built. There was some funny stuff. You know, just some nice information about the building of this station and stuff, the construction of it. Oh, stick smell balls finger. What? Here, the cogitator. But it's turned off. Oh, it's turned on again. Okay. Okay, use the keys to enter the words of realizing design. While you're pressing the keys, the cogitator appears dormant, but as you enter the last letter of the second word, it suddenly comes to life. Triumphant music pours out of it, followed by a voice, a man's voice, pleasant with a somewhat dated pronunciation of Gothic. Greetings. Greetings to you, keen wanderer who found my message and solved my riddle. I, Parsimus the Wen, master of footfall, trailblazer of the expanse, am pleased to welcome visitors to my magnificent palace in the stars. Footfall is my great creation. It's what marks the beginning of the Imperious triumphant march into the Corona's expanse. You are here because you managed to discover the message in the Almanac of Footfall, published on my orders, and find the caches I had installed at selected sites. You have seen the view from the dome of the great cathedral, the void-piercing arches of the Providence Bridge, the stars' cold gaze throughout the windows of the small quay. Oh! Matt, hello! Good evening, Law Captain Eva. Hello! Thank you so much for the 5 cookies. Thank you. How's it going, Matt? Welcome. I just did the puzzle. I just finished doing the puzzle, the rumor, looking for the cachet. I couldn't find the companion though in the bar. She wasn't there. So I don't know how to look for her anymore. But anyway, let me continue reading the puzzle here. Only the step by step can one experience the scale and elegance of my creation. Yes. Footfall sighs at their own reward. However, I have prepared a gift for those who might unravel my riddle. Approach my statue, for the gift awaits you there. Remember, nothing must stand between you and your design, no matter how audacious and grand it may be. The voice quiets. You hear a click from the statue of Footfall's founder, as if some hidden locking mechanism has been released. Oh! 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 Focus incense. Each use of Raven's Slaughter increases the wearer's perception by +10 until the end of combat. Stacks. Cape of Righteous Fury. For every kill, the wearer increases their critical hit chance by 5. I'm putting this on her. Please tell me you can use this one. Please. Tell me you can use this. She can! I'm gonna cry. Yes, whatever the dodge, I don't care about this cape. Ravel and Slaughter. Who uses Ravel and Slaughter? Who uses Ravel and Slaughter? I don't remember. You? You! This is good for her. Yes. Nice. Nice loot. Yes. Very nice. Do you see the warehouse in the Shadow Quarter? Yes. Yep. I put it on Argenta. What the fuck is going on? I think someone decided to hammer something. It's really annoying me. I think it's okay. Alright, let me save and we can go to the... You said the... warehouse?
There will be no peace.
We can go
in
to the
my
warehouse.
wake.
Now where in the warehouse? I don't know. I don't know where to find a companion. I looked at the entire bar map. I kept wandering in circles throughout the bar, like I don't know, a lost fly, and I was like, where is the person I need to speak to? They weren't there. I swear to God. Alright, we are here again. Oops. Yeah, I've been here before. To the sewers. Maybe there's something more I need to look here. At the bar you got a cutscene with her and your Octavia. I didn't got any cutscene, really. I didn't got a cutscene with her.
Oh yes.
Like, I finished talking to Octavia and there was nothing else that happened. I know because I stopped and I saved the game. Well, next run, but it doesn't make any sense the fact that she disappears. Why would she disappear like this? I don't believe it. This is so unfair. I've explored all of this already. Yeah.
One step at a time.
Don't think I've been
Amidst the
here though.
madness.
This is not accessible. Okay, this is not an accessible place, so it's fine. I'm not gonna go in the dumb sewers again, so... Let me get back to the warehouse, back to... She couldn't handle the intense stench of fish, I guess. Oh... Shit. Well... In another time, I guess I'll get to see her. Not today, not tomorrow.
Curiosity sings
Fuck.
in my veins.
Well, I won't have this companion on my party on this run. I didn't thought you could miss a companion just by, you know, not exploring completely Footfall. Just by going beyond. But there is always something new to learn. I don't know if we soft lock her or not. Let me research a little bit on Reddit. Real trader, footfall companion, soft lock. Oof. What is the name of the companion? What is the name? Ray J Rotator J J. Ah! Why am I a heretic? No, I'm not a heretic. J Hedari. Wait, the heresy command I think is bugged. It's not supposed to say 4 times. It's supposed to count progressively. J Hedari. Okay, J not showing up. Oh, it says here, at least the AI answers like, it's a common bug that can be resolved by reloading a previous save, making sure to complete her quest line without leaving the area. I think because I left Footfall, I cannot go back and get her. Why the bugs happened? Leaving Footfall too early. You may have missed the crucial recruitment window by leaving Footfall before completing her quest line. Yeah, I fucked it up, guys. I'm sorry. There you go, next run. Yeah, I fucked it up. I soft lock. I absolutely soft lock. Well, in another timeline, we're gonna see her. There's anything else for me to do here? I don't think so. I don't wanna do this bitch-ass contracts. No, thank you. Let me see my quests. So, Mundus Valentes, Kranak. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the bridge. That is true. We need to talk to Argenta at the bridge. There is something else I need to do in the bridge. Thank you for the half hat, guys. Thank you. Now we'll see if you lock other companions. I hope not. I want to have everyone. This is we need to bring Henrys to Kiavagama. What is this? Save the Arodarius survivors. Okay. Every vessel worth a treasure. Complete the development project of highest difficulty in the colony. Okay. Oops. Kibella is waiting for the lock captain on the bridge. Yes, we need to talk to Kibella. And we need to talk to Sister Argenta. Other quests. Dragonus, Kiavagama, Void Ship Bridge. One of the ship's fuel levers in a poor state. Inspect and diagnose the problem. Okay. We can do those. Let me go back to the Void Ship Bridge then. Let me go back to the bridge. Sorry, guys. I don't know, for some reason today I woke up 5 a.m. and I went to sleep like midnight, so I slept like less than 5 hours. And I don't know why. I just woke up 5 a.m. and I couldn't go back to sleep. And it's the worst feeling ever. When you want to go back to sleep and your body refuses to do it for some reason. But it was what happened to me, and now I'm terribly sleepy, and I hope it doesn't sound like to you guys that I'm bored or anything. I'm just sleep deprived, okay? It happens to me all the time, bro. I swear to God, that pisses me off so much. I hate when I can not go back to sleep when I want to go back to sleep. Even though if it's my own body being like, I don't want to go to sleep, I'm like, hey, I want to go. My life for air. Moxilla, hello sweetie, welcome. How's it going? How was your day? How are you? Okay, I need to talk to Sister Argenta. Let me talk to her. Where is Sister Argenta? She's over here, okay. Let's go there. Sister Argenta. Let's talk to her.
Greetings.
Hello. Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
Nothing. Just curious. Tell me about the sororitas.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
They say the sororitas are the fierce in their faith among the warriors of the Imperium. Is it true? Yes.
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
I think if I was in a Warhammer 40k universe, I would probably become a Sister of Battle. I'll probably become an Adeptus Sororitas, not necessarily one that goes to battle, to battlefield, but I think I'll be the one like training other Sister of Battles, you know? Like I'll be recruiting girls and taking care of them to become like warrior nuns and stuff. Yes, it would. I think I'll be totally a Sister of Battle. I don't know. I feel like it fits my profile like a glove. Even though I have a little bit of problem with following orders, which is so funny because when I was a teenager I wanted to serve in the Marines, but you know, I have a very terrible time following orders and just having discipline in general, so nah. I would be a cold trader. You'll be a cold trader. That's cool. Okay. Are all sisters truly faultless, as you say?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness. But do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me.
Okay, I accept this answer.
Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her. For nothing can stop a Sister of Battle who yearns to be cleansed of faults and weakness.
Damn, okay, alright. I'll be a Hive City Slummer. You know, in truth, I love to think that I'll be a Sister of Battle and I'll be really cool, you know, and fight and pray for the Emperor, but I'll be just rations, really. I would... I would be a worthy sacrifice to serve as rations for other people. I would be nothing, really. I'm a amoeba. First of all, I cannot see, okay? I have a 6. How was it? I searched this yesterday. I wear glasses because I'm terribly blind. It's like 6. How do I say? I have 6 diopters of myopia. Myopia. I don't know. But first of all, I'm blind as fuck. Second of all, I'm anemic. I wouldn't be a Sister of Battle, guys. I don't have the build for that. Corpse starch filler, yeah, that would be totally me. Totally me. Glass Cannon, by the way, hello, sweetie, welcome. It's okay, I'm quite an anti-authority and I joined the Navy. That is crazy. I had a good time despite the bureaucracy. Oh, I could never cope with this. You will be a weird alien panda on some planet far off in the edge of the universe. Oh, just like the tigers we fought when we were in our agri world. Forgot the name of the word. Eva will be the sister's cook. Nah, I'll be the sister that eats all the food. Guys, I cannot be a Sister of Battle. I want to be an Ogryn. Can I be reborn as an Ogryn? I don't care if I will be a male, okay? I just want to be an Ogryn. Janus, yes, Janus, the planet. So that was the tiger things that we fought on Janus. I'll be like just an alien, a Xenos panda. I will be a Xenos panda touched by Slaanesh and Papa Nurgle. That would be me. Literally me with all my mats. I turn into a Slaanesh and Nurgle touched wild panda. That's pretty much all I do is sleep, eat, and goon. Basically. I'll be an orc flashlight. That's a good That's a good thing to be. Alcat, last post about Dark Heresy was the Ogren Companion. Oh my god. I want to play Dark Heresy, guys. I need an Ogren. Ah, I want an Ogren for me. Like, can I have a pet Ogren? Wait, why don't I see like Warhammer 40k Ogren plushies? Like, is this something wrong? Is it not like something people would want? It's only me who is obsessed about Ogrins, and I will accept even an Orc plushie, a Necrons plushie, or even like what is the name of the hive mind? The insectoids. I forgot their names. Oh fuck! I forgot the name of the faction. The insect things, not flashlight. Oh, flash git. Sorry. I read flashlight, my bad. You know, to be an orc's flashlight is not a bad thing, actually. Actually, I mean, I'm talking about the lantern. You know, the one that actually has light in it. I'm not talking about the other flashlights. Yeah, you know, that's... Never mind. Anyway. A Necron pressure cooker, what? Nah, I just want an Ogre plushie. An Orc plushie would be cute as well, you know? I need merch. I need merch about Warhammer 40k that doesn't cost a kidney like the minis, you know? Cause the minis for me cost like a kidney. Literally. I think... No, I don't think. It is cheaper to get a Vtuber model than to get a set of minis for Warhammer 40k. From Warhammer 40k. I swear to God, it's just so expensive. It's crazy. There are Gobo plushies, or Gretchens I should say, Gobo plushies. Wait. Gobo plushies. Goblins, you mean? There are! And they look pretty! Oh, they have a Santa Claus hat! Oh, they are so cute! Oh, there's the Ultramarines plushie as well. Oh, but the goblins are so cute! I'm gonna put on my wish list on Throne. I swear to God. I'm adding this to my wish list. I need it. Oh my god, it's so cute. He has like the balls that you use on Christmas trees as an earring. Is that for real? Nurgling plush. Oh my god. I need a Papa Nurgle plush. Please tell me it exists. Nurgle plush. Please. It does exist! Ah! Oh my god! It's the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, it's the most cutest thing ever. Oh, it has like his belly opened and everything. Oh, nah, but I want the version with the mouth in the belly, you know? The belly mouth. But I mean, it's cute. I don't care. I'm adding that to my wish list. I want a Nurgle toilet seat. Oh, that would be cursed. Cause, like, you want the toilet seat to be his mouth? If so, which one? The bottom mouth or the top mouth? Do you want to sit on Nurgle's mouth to be able to take a dump? Is that what you're implying for me? Great and clean one. Or a Chaos Lord, and if you want to get edgy, a Drukhari Archon. Drukhari Archon, I never saw any of those. They are Gretchens. It's funny, because Gretchen is the name of a famous singer in Brazil. Like, she's like a very popular person in Brazil. She used to be like a dancer slash actress slash singer. She was super famous like in the 80s. Now she's like 60, 70 years old or something. But anyway, it's so funny that you call goblins Gretchens. Slanish shower curtain. Oh my god, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. Let me just see what is a Drukhari Archon. Drukhari Archon. Oh. So you're telling me I want a Drukhari Archon body pillow? Is that what you meant? Or do you want a plushie? Like, I think like with the Drukhari, a body pillow will be more fitting. You know? Like a Drukhari body pillow. Maybe a Slanish body pillow would be good as well. I think would sell millions. I don't know why they don't make this type of merch. Imagine a Slanish body pillow. How much would that sell? Swear to God. That would sell like water. Literally. Gretchen is a German girl's name. It's an older name, but Gretchens are similar to goblins. What? Ah, you mean the name? Yeah, it is. It is kinda. I recently made 3 models of a Beast of Nurgle inspired monster. I'm posting once I'm finished. Oh, I want to see. Please post. That would be amazing. No, what would I be in Warhammer 40k besides Orc? But if you're talking about body pillow Drukhari, I would totally purchase a body pillow Drukhari of a Drukhari. I would totally do it. But I want like the heavy stuff. I want like the piercings and stuff. I want all of the crazy stuff there, you know. And I want, of course, I want one side of the body pillow needs to be like not safe for work, and the other side needs to be extra not safe for work, okay? I'm talking like Rule 34 level of extra not safe for work, you know? You're Brazilian, Southeastern Europe? I am from Brazil. Bonk. A servitor school for doorbell. I'm sure people want to ring the bell. Bro, I need... Oh my god. So I'm gonna ask... Oh my god, you gave me a great idea, Math. I'm gonna ask... So my boyfriend, he has a dream. He wants to make like his own clever house with his own system that is not connected to the internet. So to avoid hacking and data leaking and stuff. And we were wondering like, oh... which voice are we going to use for the... Because we want basically an Alexa, but without being an Alexa, so we can be safe from like data protection and stuff. So I was like, hey, which voice are we gonna put? My initial idea was Albedo's voice from Overlord, because she's, you know, Albedo is iconic. But now I want a servo school voice as my clever house, you know, a proxy server. It's not like a server, it's like, so he was talking to me that it's possible to do stuff like to mess with the lighting to the point there the house kind of sees where you're moving, and depending on the time of the day, the lights adjust to your vision automatically. So a regular house? What do you mean a regular house? No, it's not like that. It's like, it basically opens through voice command, like the doors open and close, the windows and stuff. I know people that made windows close when it starts to rain and stuff like that. You know, like we want a smart house. And he wanted to build, like, to code the system for that because he just a workaholic person and he just wants to have extra work in his life. Okay? Because that stuff is not easy to code from scratch, alright? But we were always wondering which voice we're gonna put, and I think I want a servitor type of voice, you know, like the classic, and it needs to have the stuttering, like the old tech stuttering. Just like they have like in Dark Tide, every time you complete a transaction, they say transaction complete, you know? It needs to have like the scuffed mic and stuff. Mechanicus game intro voice. I never played Mechanicus. I want to play. After Road Trader, I think is the game, the RPG I want to play the most. Like the same style of CRPG, right? I think the Mechanicus is the one I want to play. Really, really interested into playing it. Panda trying to recreate the fall of the Elder, the birth of Sladish. Pretty much. Photo sensors is old tech. It's not old tech. It's not old. Mechanicus is more like XCon. Yeah, I was going to play Mechanicus, and then Math was like, hey, play Rogue Trader first. I think you're gonna like it. And I was like, okay, let's play Rogue Trader. So here we are. Here we are. I prefer just to open my window instead of having it locked into a mechanism that can break. You know, but you can maintain. What happens if you're not in the house? What happens if you're not in the house and you forgot the windows open? It's gonna wet everything. It happens a lot of times, you know. When I discovered the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved this savagely of aluminum foil. I love this this voice, this voicing with the beetle editing. They turned the beetle into a flying cyborg beetle. It's just so fun. Mechanicus is really Tech Priest versus Necron. Yes, and I love it. I can't wait to be a Tech Priest. I can't. I just want a bunch of Pasquales following me through the game. And just looking to the right, I see Pasquale. I look to the left and I see more Pasquale. And my life will be just full of happiness because it's Pasquale. To be the perfect game, it needs to be Ogryn. If it doesn't have Ogryn, it's not the perfect game. But it has Necrons, which is from the Xenos, my favorite faction so far. That I've learned of course. I haven't learned much about the... I'm currently learning about the elves now. A little bit about the Aeldari, and then I'm gonna get into a specific chapter for the Drukhari, you know, to read and stuff. But for now, I'm just, I don't know much about the other factions, except that I know that those factions exist, you know? Like the Tau, the insect stuff, the orcs, like, I don't know nothing about the orcs, except that they paint stuff different colors, and if you paint yellow, it goes faster. If you paint black, it gets tougher or something like that. But except from this, I don't know much. Panda, hello, Roderick! Hello! How are you, sweetie? Welcome! Welcome to the stream! Remember, you can already play a Necron in Dawn of War. I hope you can play that game eventually. I can be a Necron in Dawn of War. That would be perfect. Red is faster. Oh, red is fast. What is the yellow for? What is the yellow for, then? I thought red was for big kaboons. Isn't it? I don't know. The colors doesn't make any sense in my head. Why is red faster? Purple is stealthy. Makes sense. Okay, the purple makes sense. The orcs are really missing Road Trader. They are the comics relief. Yeah, I want orcs though. Orcs are cool. Bull Necrons are boring Terminators with some eccentric leaders. Wait. Don't you dare say that to my boys Necrons, okay? My Necrons are cool as fuck. They literally... They killed... What is the name? Oh, I need to rumble through my notes. I forgot the name. Is a Shao, a Star, a It's something with S-A. It sounds like a star. The Shao? No, it's not the Tau. What is the name of the older god's enemy? The Star Gods or something. They shattered one of them. They literally killed them. I forgot their name. What is their name? Oh, yellow is bigger boons. That is wrong. Yellow should be speed and red should be bigger boons. That doesn't make any sense. Necron was senile boomers. Okay. I don't want Satan. Yeah, Satan. Satan. I knew it had something with star. The old one or Satan? Yeah, no, the Satan. They literally kill a Satan, right? They shatter them into millions of pieces or something. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, and they fought the old ones, of course. They did fought an old one. And they were like, yeah, we're just gonna go to sleep now. Bye. And they just went and slept. And then they wake up and they're like, oh, those monkey things are now something in our empire. AKA humans, you know? Yes, after siding with them versus the old one, yes, yes. But they do fought the old one and they killed the Satan. Which is super dope, okay? This is a crazy move from the Necrons. I don't allow nobody on this stream to talk bad shit about Necrons, okay? Necrons are cool. I like my boys. My boy Necrons are cool. They are like the Skaven of the 40k. I said it. They are the Skaven of 40k. Orcs and Elders were created by the old ones. Yes. Yes. But I think between the two of us, I think the Elders, the Aeldari, were their favorites. Like, they were 100% the favorites of the old ones. Humans are the Skaven of the 40k? Nah. Nah, they don't have the same vibe. The Necrons are the Skaven because the Necron's primary color is green and the Skaven primary color is also green. I mean, orcs are green, but that doesn't count. I'm talking about effects on the armor and the weapons, not of your skin color, you know? So I'll say by that, and by this only evidence, that the Skaven equals Necrons, okay? And that's why I love both. I just like the color green, okay? Infinite versus Divine Top 5 Warhammer 40k book. Ooh, I haven't read this one. Infinite... Wait, let me note that. I think I have this noted already. Wait, let me just check my notes here. Infinite and Divine, I do have. It's my 4th note. Hopefully I can find the book for free in Audible, on Audible. I don't think I'll find for free. I think I'll have to purchase the book to be able to listen to it. But you know. Problems for the future me. Okay? Problems for the future me. Soulless automatons, you will not prevail against chaos. Of course they will. I'm pretty sure... because they are soulless, they should be immune to psychic damage. I think the Necrons should be immune to psychic damage, personally. It makes sense. They are soulless things. They are like empty shells. They should be immune, right? To the warp effects and stuff. What I miss? Oh, well, we're just talking about a lot of stuff. We're talking about orcs, about how the Necrons are the best faction in Warhammer 40k. The Skavens are also mwah. And the orcs, they all good. The 3 ones are all good because they are green. And green is good. It's a good color. Okay. Audiobook Bay does not exist and should not be googled. Audiobook Bay. Okay. Perfect. I get that. Let me just note it so I don't forget about banning this from all of my browsers. Audiobook Bay. Audiobook Bay. Ban from all browsers. Yes. And I'll also get, how do you say? A report. Yes, I need to report this to the authorities. That's what I'm noting it. Thank you. Thank you. You're a good citizen. Okay? This will be reported to the Empire. Promise you. Where's Moonkay? I need to talk to Moonkay. Oh, by the way, I was talking to Sister Argenta. We were talking about the Sororitas. Okay.
Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand. Those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
Okay. What order are you from, sister?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate.
Okay, perfect. But the warp can destroy material life or unreliable, so psychic powers would be effective method to engage even soulless creatures. Tau are fairly soulless too and don't have psychers. Oh, unalive. Oh, you mean unalive. Okay. Nah, I feel like the Necrons should be like immune to. I mean, if it says that the warp can reach to the soulless, it makes sense. You know, those are the rules of the universe. But like in my head, would make sense that they have at least some psychic resistance because of their soulless shells and stuff. But you know, I'm not the one making the rules, okay? I accept whatever the writers chose to their universe. They are the masters of their own universe, you know. There's also the Harlequins, which to me are somewhat underrated. The Harlequins, I never heard of them. They are like a faction. They are a group. Who are they? Necron have lots of immunity, as they should, because they are very badass. I love my boy Necrons, okay? I love my Necrons. I don't accept. Everyone that says something bad about Necrons will be banned. Everyone that says something bad about Necrons will be banned. Everyone that dare say something bad about my Necrons is going to get banned. Including getting the hell back up. Small Elders faction. Oh, I never heard about the Harlequins. Small Elders. Okay, interesting.
And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
When you guys say that they are small elders, do you mean that they are like human-sized elders, or do you mean that they are like halflings? You know, pointy ears, long necks, but very tiny, like gnome-like tiny. Just so I can get a grip of the imagery, you know, just so I can imagine kind of how it looks like. Pen, I don't care if Brazil don't celebrate Thanksgiving. You're part of Thanksgiving. You're part of Thanksgiving tomorrow. Am I? I'm gonna be here playing Road Trader. Oh, should I not play anything for stream? Oh, cause like a lot of you guys will be on Thanksgiving, so you guys won't be able to watch the stream, right? I mean, I do have people from Europe that watches, so maybe I'll do the stream regardless. Yeah, I'll do the stream regardless. Maybe I should swap for The Witcher 3, because I'll be just exploring and looting treasure. There'll be nothing of the main quest being done, so maybe it's a better idea than playing Road Trader instead. We'll see what we do. Do you know why the Sisters of Battle have white hair? Wait, do they all have white hair? I thought it was only Sister Argenta. Wait, all Sisters of Battle have white hair? I didn't know that. That is so cool, actually. Why is there something bad? Oh, is it like The Witcher? You know, like Geralt, he has white hair because of the mutations? Is it something that they did, like a prayer or a ritual to become a warrior nun and stuff? I'll be here, my family is scattered, so we rarely gather. Okay. We're gonna be on Thanksgiving together. Let's go. We are family. Let's go. We celebrate together. Harlequin and the Wood Elf hippies are smaller elders factions. Oh, okay. The Elder Exodus, aka Space Wood Elves. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, you can still do Road Trader. Ew, math is Canadian. What do you mean, ew? Not me, my Thanksgiving was 2 months ago. Oh, Wait, so you celebrate Thanksgiving, but is in a different date? What? Why though? Why is in a different date? Is that like an explanation for the dates to be different? The majority dyed their hair white for Sister Dominica and her encounter with the Emperor. Oh, that is cool. Oh, so they do have time to dye hair and stuff. I thought this was like, you know, I always thought that the different colored hair were like mutations. I didn't thought people had time for vanity. Except the nobles that we see on Road Trader, that they like put an effort to dress like nobility and stuff. Because, you know, rich people will always be the same, right? Regardless of the universe. They will always be very concerned with their looks and petty vanity and stuff. But I didn't thought like the common folk have time for that, like something as dye the hair. They have white and black hair. No, just designed him to give a Joan Arc vibe. Oh, Joanna Darky. We call her Joanna Darky. I see, I see. Okay. I think it looks cool. Oh, Sister Agenta with black hair. Yeah, she'll look great in black hair, but I really like her white hair though. The Emperor had to intervene to stop the civil war. So I haven't got to this part of the chapter, because I'm listening to, what is the name of the guy? Luatin? I think it's Luatin is his name. So he has like a compilation of Warhammer 40k lore for dummies, and it has a 5-day and a couple of hours of content. And I'm still like learning about the elves at the moment. We haven't stepped into the Emperor of Mankind and the Empire stuff. So yeah, please. I mean, I understand you guys want to talk about it, but like no major spoilers, please. I want to be surprised and be like, oh, you know. I mean, it's not a spoiler really. It's not like I'm watching a movie, but I don't know. I just want to have the story like chronologically and be able to be like, oh, so this happens, you know? I want to be able to understand what is happening instead of just learning about a fact and later on the fact is making sense to me, you know? Because Canada likes to pretend they're different. Oh my god. While being obsessed with us, it's such a weird relationship, we never think about it. What the fuck? I would, I mean, don't you have like those puppet characters in South Park just to mock Canadians? And don't the US always mock Canadians like in every single animation or things that you guys do? Like, I think you guys are both obsessed with each other. Like, just my opinion, you guys should just get a room. I think the US and Canada should just get a room and solve their differences there, you know? Make the King Saibad your battlefield. You know, it's better for everybody. There is one Sister of Battle chapter, they are red, the Bloody Rose. Oh, that is really cool. Sister Dominica's experience with the Emperor was so much to turn her hair white. That is crazy. She aged like milk in a single date with the Emperor. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Posted it on Discord. I want to see the red-haired Sister of Battles. Where is it? Where is it? Oh yes! Yes! Get him! Yeah, the puppet things from South Park. Yes! Exactly. I think those are really funny. I always laugh at those guys. I never understood why they portray Canadians like this. I don't get your guys' beef. I don't have info. I'm missing an important part of the lore. Okay, I need to understand why you guys hate each other, aka love each other. The US and Canada relationship is like a sibling relationship. I see, I see. There's towns slash neighbors in Canada that are split. One side of the street is Canada and the other is the US. You get a fine if you cross. What the fuck? How do you drive in your car? If the street is in half, like if you're going to the south, you are in the US line, and if you're going to the north, you are on the Canadian side. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. That is crazy. How does that even work? Elder Lord is cool, and they didn't know what to do with it, and everyone's like, "What the hell? Let's get these." Yeah, like the elders are. I really like the interpretation of the authors about what happens to a society when you achieve absolute peace and a golden age, like at the level that the elders got. You know, like extreme technology, extreme progress. Everyone has like infinite access to resources and stuff. Like I really like the reading of them turning into depravity and this birthing basically a demon, like a chaos god like Slaanesh. I think this is super cool. It's something like so well written in my opinion. I think that is very cool. I'm really liking the Warhammer 40k lore so far, like getting more into the specifics of the lore. It's being super cool. And Luetin videos are like a piece of cake for noobs. I swear to God, the man can explain things like he's talking to a toddler, and I really appreciate that. Because, you know, it's hard. I wouldn't be able to comprehend if he was using like a more complex language, like in English, because I'm already have to pay attention to what is going on in the lore. And since I'm Gen Z, my attention span is not the best, so, you know, his videos are being really helpful, really, really helpful. W. Luatin. I don't know if this is how you pronounce his name, but it's a very nice content creator. Apparently, he knows a lot about Warhammer 4K lore, and it's been really helpful on my research to know more, to acquire knowledge. Okay, I'm acquiring so much knowledge. Pasquale will be proud of me. All right. After the ultimate piece, you fuck things up. Literally, you fuck things up, right? You fuck things up so much that a sex god appears. And it was born from your depravity. I think that is really cool. I really like, I would totally be an elf. And I would totally, you know, just, my depravity would make Slaanesh appear. That is totally incognito with me. I mean, I'm medicated now, so I'm chilling. I'm just an old lady, you know. I'm an old soul now. But in the past, yeah, I will be making Slaanesh from scratch. You know about it, Aisha and Papa Nogo, right? Not yet. I haven't. I know that Papa Nurgle, he didn't kidnap. He repositioned Aisha, which is like a goddess of life or something. I don't know exactly what she is, but he was like, he was really like he was infecting her with his plagues that he thinks are his gifts. So he was basically like in love with her or something. Isha, I don't know how to say her name, but it was something like that. This is like my memory from a bunch of YouTube shorts that I've learned in the past year. Aisha, I don't know, guys. I have no idea how to pronounce her name. I'm probably saying wrong. I'm sorry. Maybe I should get maybe I should get a video that talks about her, like a YouTube short or something. Aisha Nurgle, let me see.
Did you know that Nurgle went to war against Slaanesh for the sake of his beloved? When the newborn Slaanesh consumed the Eldari pantheon, he spared and captured only Isha.
Isha. Okay, Isha is her name. Isha. Perfect. I got it. If the AI voicing of the, I don't know, Gandalf's voice, like old wizard voice, is working, aka Asmongold editor. I don't know, he just used that voice, and in my head I cannot think about anyone else except Asmongold editor with the old man's voice, the AI voice. When you root 34 browser history manifests into a goddess of degeneracy, literally. Literally, that is crazy. Elderly British man? Oh, is an elderly British man? I thought it was a wizard. Every time I hear this voice, I think of like Gandalf. I literally think of Gandalf. It's like an old man. I mean, I think the actor of Gandalf is British, so it makes sense. Yeah, I think it makes sense. But I need like the wizard attire. Maybe the mud wizard attire. Oh, the Mud Wizard is so cool. I really like the guy. Mud Wizard for the win. Panda, we are keeping Monkey waiting. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting distracted. I'm so sorry. I was about to talk to you about what? Are there other Sisters of Battle in the Corona's Expanse?
None that I'm aware of. But the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
Okay. You said you belong to the Calixian branch of your order. What brought you to the Coronas?
The order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Pastor Mr. Wayne, the station's founder.
Yep, I don't have more questions about the sisterhood.
Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
I thought she was going to say, if should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be nice. Or something like that. I was like, oh. Sister, why are you so rude to me? High Gothic equals British accent. Low Gothic equals Australian accent. Cheese Wizard? The Cheese Wizard is good. Also a good wizard. Sister, Agenta thinks you are schizophrenic now, talking to yourself about Elder. Yeah, I'm so sorry, sister. I apologize. I will pray to the Emperor later with you, you know. Maybe we ask Pasquale for some incense, you know, to appease the machine gods and stuff. I'm just... Oof, it's just being crazy. We've seen so much warp shit. I'm going insane. What is that keeping you on my retinue? Wish for to leave my... No. I'm waiting for you to tell me about the past and explain the strange words that cultists on Footfall. Please.
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay.
I would ask only one thing of you,
okay,
rogue trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us.
Alright.
And I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Okay, it's something I can do for you. You can have everything you want, my dear. I love you. Okay. Alright, she's gonna pray. We're going to accompany her to her prayers so she can talk to us in more private. I think we both want a more private space, you know, to talk those matters. Panda wanted to think Argento's carpets match the curtains. Wait, is this like what I'm thinking it is? Wait. I think I get... Okay, this is the first... I think this is the first, like, double meaning sentence that I actually get on the first sight, you know? In English, like, ever. So, it means I'm evolving, and I'm happy, but I need to confirm if it is what I'm thinking it is. You know? You are me... Do you mean what I think you mean? Is it some, like, Islamish cult prayer stuff? That was very sus. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. League of Votan would be a cool skin for Deep Rock Galactic. League of Votan. Yes, I am correct. You laugh, so I think I'm right. Okay, I'm on the right way. I'm on the right path of devotion to Slaanesh. Perfect. Slaanesh. I know it's Slaanesh, but I like to say Slaanesh. Okay, I really like to say Slaanesh. I don't know. Argenta drops her to her knees, her hands making the sign of the Aquila. Aquila or Aquila? Not sure. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature of the warrant, a seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hands left a mark and whose blood is on the paper. Ooh, so it's written on blood, or is this more like a poetic way of speaking? If thou seest the flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest a fall of mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest the light in me, grace me. If thou hearest the plea of mine, bless me with wrath or fury and righteousness. Argenta's voice is sonorous, as if made of singing hymns and prayers. But right now, she cannot seem to catch her breath, so overwhelmed with emotions. I like it, I like it. The eagle, yeah, the Aquila is like the symbol of the empire, right? The eagle stuff. I'm learning, guys! I'm learning! I'm so happy. Do we have the Aquila somewhere so I can show you guys? This one is this symbol over here. Oh, I'm on top. No! How do I move myself? Fuck! Oh, on my boots! On my boots! The Aquila is on my boots. See? Are you seeing the boots? The Imperial Standard? Yes, it's on my boots. It's on my nades as well, my grenades. On my hat. You see on my hat? Yes, I am learning, guys. I'm so learning. For I breathe by the will of Tyne. Tyne? For I live by the law of Tyne. Who is Tyne? Is that a person? What is a Tyne? It's on full cap, so it's like it's a person's name, right? I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to servants of Tyne. Who is Tyne? Is Tyne the name of the Emperor? Tyne like die? What's that supposed to mean? It's like you, but in a fancy way? So it's full caps because we are saying you, but it's kind of the Emperor, so you need to put full caps because it's just like you don't write God with a G minus, right? With a small G. You need to write God with a big G. Oh, okay, I got it, okay. Okay. I bring solace to the servants of Tyne and ruin to foes of Tyne, a fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time with her head raised high. Slowly, like the first licks of flame in a campfire, a smile blossoms on her lips. When she finally opens her eyes, they are alight with uncanny resolution. Road trader, we need to talk, or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valencia's ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. Ooh, I am listening. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'm hurt. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. She pauses. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend... I forgot his name. I don't know how to say Hieronymus. What is his name? Doloroso. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Dolorosa's mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. Thank fucking God. That was when Lady Theodora, head of our dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. She faltered, searching for the words. It was from her that I learned about the planet recently discovered by the scouts, Salis Prime. For a road trader, the planet was of a little interest, a fairer world away from convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. I never even heard of such planet. Does it belong to the Von Valentians dynasty? Please continue. Okay, continue. The description of Salis Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a word from an ancient legend, the legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Wait, why does it have your name? Her voice growls reverent. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago, when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. She fell on that planet, I'm assuming? But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta ashes on her holy relic, the On Star. For the fallen ship which now served as the resting place for the saints' remains would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others will meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ships fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actually whereabouts. And suddenly I, myself named after the saint, came across this information. I realized at that moment that it was a portent that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Doloroso to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salis Prime. Why did you keep your supposition from Doloroso? Surely he could have helped with the research of the ship and the saint's remains. I imagine Theodora was thrilled with the prospect? You mentioned something called the One Star. What is it? I imagine Theodora was thrilled with the prospect. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. Interesting. Why did you talk to Doloroso about it? I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was a portent revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Doloroso the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on these decks, if I had laid my hand on her remains and relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. Your actions were driven by hubris, Argenta, as if you wanted to keep your discovery all to yourself. That's understandable. Searching for your destiny, for your place in the world, is a special matter, a personal one. You either succeed at it or you don't. That was irresponsible of you. You have gotten yourself killed on the planet. No one will ever learn about its existence, and the Holy Relic will have been lost. This is very true. If you were the only one who realized what you were dealing with once the planet had been described to you, then this secret was yours and no one else, as the decision of what to do about it. I think it's understandable, but I also think it's irresponsible. The relic would be lost, right? I mean, eventually people would make the connection, I believe, so I'm gonna say it's understandable. She looks at you somewhat surprised. I thought that I had been called, that fighting the ship was my destiny, my place in the world, perhaps? Perhaps there is something to that. You mentioned something called the One Star. Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by the Saint Argenta. I belong to the order Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The On Star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blast chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. What happened next? Defeat, she says bitterly. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. So why didn't you land? Why I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiograph by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales. And I was certain that I had found the way to the ship, and that's when we were attacked. Fuck. The words we heard in the heretic shrine on Footfall, something about ways, doors, please, and addressed to some lord to the edge of daybreak. She's shaking with disgust. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic, it was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship, and Conrad's betrayal? What if these are all links to the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valentian servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? That is a possibility, but I think it's something beyond you. Sadly, the only one who might have all the answers is Conrad. Escaped. No need to blame yourself. If the heretics really had wormed their way into the Von Valentian's ranks by then, they would have found the planet even without you going there. I agree with this statement. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped arrange an audience with Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that Vulture must have figured it out that it was something important, something related to the holy faith of the Imperium. And what could delight a heretic more than the defiling a relic? And what could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic? Okay. Well, sadly, the person with all the answers escaped. Oh yes, and I sincerely hope that we'll meet him again. That serpent needs to answer a few questions before he's plunged into cleansing flame. I agree. How did you manage to escape? She hangs her head. Theodora's people received the distress call, came to my rescue, and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to... We were already in the middle of the warp jump. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time. Makes sense. And that's why you didn't trust me before, correct? Yes, Road Trader. She looks at you in the eye. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the arch-enemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists, and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption, or the light of righteousness. And what did you find? So just to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found Saint Argenta's ship, is that right? And what did you find on me? A woman who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped to eradicate the cultists on Footfall. Let's go! She smiles as if reminiscing about a pleasant evening spent in the company of friends, rather than a bloody battle. I think it was a very pleasant evening as well. Although my opinion of yours started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request, a leader who's willing to honor those who lay down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust, and the way you acted in the moment. I don't remember how I act. Do you remember? No. There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. You didn't turn a blind eye to his misdeed, but you chose the right words to show him the path of redemption. It was harsh, but necessary. Like the Emperor's truth, like bitter medicine that helps the sick. I learned much about you in that moment, Road Trader, and I want to believe that I wasn't mistaken in my judgment. Okay, so to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found the ship. Yes, I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics, but I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith of and hunting down servants of the arch-enemy. Well, in any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died, in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now I have a new lead, the data that we collected in the cultist shrine of Footfall. I don't care what that reprobable we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Road Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? I for certainly will. I respect someone who is dishonest, even if they're harsh or blunt about it. I really like Sister Argento's character. I think I would totally be best friends with her. I don't know if she'll be best friends with me, but I would totally like absolutely respect her. You know, she's the type of person I want around. Be like both in game and in real life. You know. There is nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim a sacred object for the people of the Imperium. If it's important to you, I will help. Searching for ancient ships and relics is an exciting prospect. Of course I'll help you. If they are cursed, the final down is involved again. It's my duty to help you. The cult must reduce the ashes throughout this. I don't think I want to do that. There is nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim a sacred object for the people of the Imperium. She walks up and places her hand on your shoulder. So be it, Road Trader. As I stand there before the warrant of the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. And may the light be with us both on this path. Let's go! Oh, come on, Panda Argent is no longer the sister of battle. She's your sister of battle. Yes! Just like Henrix is not from the, what is the name? Inquisition. He's my dog now, okay? He's not the dog of Inquisition. He's my personal Doberman, okay? I don't care what you say, my Rottweiler, my Doberman, I don't know. But he's mine, and he's never gonna leave the basement again. Sisters are better like cats. You don't choose them, they choose you. Ah! Sister Argenta chose me. I'm gonna cry. I am so happy she chose me. I love her. I love her. Okay, we needed to talk to this lady here. So let me go there. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. Yes, hello. Let me just save the game. Stop it! If you're gonna spill blood, do it closer to the drain. Look at the mess.
Domin.
Domin. Ah, she called me Domin Monkey. She puts away the dagger has been using to reopen her freshly closed wounds. Ooh, we can do the binding ritual. I have a question for you guys that played the game before. Is this binding ritual like a romantic stuff, or is it like because I don't want to romance her, because I want Henrix for me. You know, I want to romance Henrix. So if it's this romantic stuff, I don't want to do it. She wanted to mark you. I accept if it's not romantic related, you know. If it's like, yay, we are best friends in the Bluntspun web code, yay, you know, I accept, but I don't want to close the romance route with Henrix, because I need to lock the man in the basement, guys. He haven't received his punishment yet. You can turn anything into a romance, but I want only Henrix in this playthrough, because you know, it's not a polyamorous playthrough, so I'm scared that by being a little bit sus with other characters will close my romance route with Henrix. I don't know if it's like Baldur's Gate 3 where you can break up with people at any given moment and just romance someone else. I don't know. So I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Tell me about yourself.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. A spear in the hand of the undying Emperor. I am your shield and shadow. Your blade.
My awareness.
The tenets compel us to let our deeds speak on our behalf. There is no one in the cult who does not know me. So I have grown accustomed to taciturnity in matters regarding myself.
I don't believe you.
Ask, and I will try to give you an answer that will satisfy your thirst for knowledge.
Oh, I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty, girl. Pedro is so dense. What do you mean? You can open as many romans as you want. Okay, I'm opening them all. You only will be left at the end. Wait, only one will be left at the end. Oh, okay, so then we're fine. We are fine. I want to learn your fighting style.
Your body will fail you, Domin.
What?
Your bones will break.
I accept.
Your tendons will snap.
Please do it.
Your heart will stop.
Okay, too far.
Our rituals of self-perfection are unending. They demand absolute dedication and decades of special training. However, if you devote the next 30 years of your life to its study, you might be able to learn the basics.
Okay, we can start with the basics. Tell me about your past.
I remember nothing of my childhood.
Oh.
The Vizier says this is because of my training and the injuries I received in battle. He told me it is the fate of all high spinners. The only memories I have are of the blood-spun web and the brothers and sisters who serve the cult alongside me.
Alright, Panda making honestly this proud. Guys, I'm just having flirting with her because Henrix makes me blush so much that I cannot have you flirt with him, and I need to release the tension, okay, the pressure, because how could I not heavily flirt with this woman? Look at her. She's an absolute baddie. Please be my girlfriend. Okay, what was like growing up in the cult? What do you remember?
When we were young, we would sew our eyes shut and wander through the bays for months at a time. Starving, surviving, dying.
Did you actually sew it shut, or is it an
This trial of
expression?
darkness honed the senses of those who passed it. We were elated, for we knew we were blessed by him. When we grew older, we learned to wield our weapons, and our mentors tested us with pain, poison, and the weight of deceitful words.
Alright.
In time, our bodies no longer felt pain. Our blood became resistant to toxins, and our focus could not be shaken. We were at peace, for we had shed everything that could encumber our faithful service to him.
Alright, so she's like the tiger from Kung Fu Panda. She just, you know, punched the tree so much it doesn't feel anymore, you know, when she punches. She's immune to pain. That's why you can reopen this many scars. Okay, I see you.
When we came of age, we faced a great trial. A year-long vigil spent in unceasing prayer to the Undying One. When hunger and other base sensations faded away, we attained true comprehension of ourselves and our place in the world. Our place between life and death. We were proud, for on that day, he truly accepted us, and we accepted him.
Okay. I can see now why you're the best assassin in the cult. cost was worth it. It must have been difficult going through all of that as a child. Nah, I see why you. I mean, I see why you're the best assassin.
Those who devote themselves to the service of the Undying One must be prepared to pay any price. Emotions, blood, life, death, memory. We all must lose what we hold most dear to become a spear in his hand. Some may lose everything,
Alright.
but they will also gain everything.
Okay. I don't think she would remember, but what about your parents?
When we join the cult, we relinquish our past. The blood-spun web becomes our new family. I have seen the pain, terror, and doubt in the eyes of those who hear the Undying One whisper the names of their kin. For some, the blessing of oblivion is a gift not unlike death.
Alright. I really like the voice acting. I just really hope that their next game has enough budget for them to voice act it more. You know, to pay more lines for the voice actors. Because the cast they chose for the voice actings on Roll Trade is really good. But Panda, what about the mage you wanted to romance at the start? The mage? Idira? The Psyker, you mean? Oh, like, I have a big problem with RPGs. I wanna fuck everyone, okay? That is my problem. When I play Baldur's Gate 3, I have a polyamorous mod. Because I just want to fuck everyone. And everyone wants to fuck me, okay? That's usually the issue. And that is like my biggest curse and blessing at the same time. And I'm just very bad at making decisions, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm I'm just bad at it. I don't like choosing. Why should I choose if I can build a harem? A harem? A ram? I don't know how to say in English. We call harem in Portuguese. So yeah, it's just tough. You know, it's just very hard. Which is funny because in real life, I'm 100% monogamic. Like, I couldn't see myself in a polyamorous relationship. But like, in video games specifically, I just want everyone. You know. I just want absolutely everyone that I can get and more. Usually, on RPGs, I want the characters that are not fuckable. You know, because the devs, they were like, oh, nobody's gonna care about this specific NPC that has like 3 lines of dialogue. And I'm like, oh, I want them. You know, my biggest sadness on Cyberpunk 2077 is the fact that the old Nakamura, I think his name is Nakamura. Anyway, there is an old guy that used to work for Arasaka, and he kind of helps you in a couple of missions. I wanted that guy. But I cannot romance him. You can hit on him in the game because I've seen videos about it, okay? But he doesn't really reply. Like, he kind of cuts you off, you know? He's like, hey, I already have family in Japan, sorry, you know? He just cuts you off. He's like, nah, maybe another life we could be something, but not in this universe. And I'm like, no, why can't I bang the old man, please? You know, it's just very sad for me. But you know, Judy is a good option. Panam is a good option. The guys on Cyberpunk, not really a good option in my opinion. Not really catching my eye. You know, but the girls, 10 out of 10. Really like both girls. In Cyberpunk, I wanted the bartender lady who sets up you to do races. I don't remember her. Cause like I played just a little bit of Cyberpunk. Like I played like the first missions. If I play like 10 hours of Cyberpunk, I played a lot. Nah, I think it was like 6 hours or something. I played just the very early beginnings. And then I just stopped playing the game. I couldn't do the main quest or the side quest because every time something popped on my map and I was like just a squirrel. I was like, oh, I need to do this. Oh, I need to do this. You know, every time there was something on the map. And I was like, ah. So I could never set a path and go to straight to the mission. It's just my biggest problem with open worlds. But it's a personal problem, okay? It's totally on me, not on the game type, you know. It's a personal thing I have. But I want to play Cyberpunk with y'all, cause I don't know the ending. I don't know how it ends. Like I know kind of how the story is going because I played the beginning of the game, but I don't know how it ends. I don't know. I know there's a different types of. There are like more than one ending, but I don't know either of those endings. So it'll be a fun game to play with y'all, maybe, because you know it has a lot of possibilities of stuff that I never encountered in the game, so it'll be a very good first impression. First, not really so first impression, you know. Don't be ashamed to be a Dejan Panda, we all share the same brain cell. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm the voice of the degeneracy of you guys, okay? I know that. I will be the voice of your degeneracy, don't worry. Have you played since the Phantom Liberty? No, I played the vanilla version. It was like a couple of time. It was a little bit. I think it was like after a year that the game released, because I waited for some patch notes, and stuff to fix the bugs. I haven't encountered any bugs on the version I was playing. But again, I played like for 6 to 8 hours. It wasn't much. I don't think Phantom Liberty had been released 1 year after, right? I think it was way after the main game release. So no, there wasn't any Phantom Liberty when I played. There wasn't any. So yeah, maybe I can replay this game and you know, just do the lore. But again, it'll be just like Witcher 3. We're gonna have like 40 streams of the game. I'll be like an entire year playing Cyberpunk. You know? But I think it's a cool game for streaming, you know. If you guys want to, it's an option. It's definitely an option. Alright, do you wish to know what became of your family? You may not remember your real family, but are you truly someone concerned by the deaths of your fellow cultists? I presume you have no friend, Jesus. Do you wish to know what became of your family?
No.
Oh. Okay. Fellowship failed. She's too devoted to the teachings of the web to let her emotions lead her astray. Fuck. How did I fail a fellowship? I have 50 fellowship. Jesus. May not remember but your real family, but I am truly someone concerned by the death of your fellow cultists.
It brings me comfort when my brothers and sisters cross to the other side.
Okay.
The Undying One has called them to his side, so they can serve him in ways we cannot.
Argenta has a dark secret? Nah, there is nothing dark about that woman. She shines with the light of the Emperor. There is literally nothing she can be like, hey, I have a revelation. I'll be like, yeah. Nothing would scare me. There is nothing from that woman that would ever scares me. I presume you have no friends?
Attachment makes us weak. The weak meet their demise prematurely. But such death does not please the Undying One. For a soul must not be claimed before their time has come. It is true that spinners occasionally cross paths with those outside the cult.
Yep.
But such paths always diverge in the end. We may walk the same road together, but we are nothing more than temporary traveling companions. It is similar for those of your retinue. Our threads may intertwine for a time, but all will go their ways, as is inevitable.
Yeah, so she's basically telling me if we fuck it's just a one night stand, we're gonna grow apart. Okay, okay, I see,
But
I
not
accept.
you and I, Domin. Our threads
Oh?
cannot be unwoven.
Oh!
Only the undying one will end my service to you.
Oh! Oh, she got. Oh, we got serious. Jesus. Okay, she wants me. I want you. Please marry me? Please marry me? I understand you better.
Know your enemy and prevail in battle. Know your ally and prevail in war.
Oh, 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 she wants me. She wants me. I'm so happy. Panda's determined. She will be. She'll bat all the chicks in the ship and the guys. Okay. Not even Pasquale will run away from me. Okay. I will bat the toaster if I have to, and I just want to bat Abelard, guys. Abelard. Again, every time the game doesn't allow me to bad the characters that I want to bad. Okay? I just want Abelard, but I cannot have him. I cannot have Abelard. I want him. He's like, ah, I can't, guys. I can't. It's just sad. Why can't I fuck everyone? Toaster. Panda is the man, is the man. What do you mean? I am the man, no. I'm a girl, look. Very cute. Devs are scratching their heads. Guys, they need to understand. I won't say it. I won't say it, I got shy. I don't want. Do you feel no pain at all?
You can see for yourself.
Okay, I see. What are those?
Tools for tempering the flesh. If a spinner neglects this practice for too long, their body will weaken and their sensitivity to pain might return. If it does, they will feel the overwhelming agony of every wound they have ever endured and go mad with torment before the undying emperor whispers their name.
Alright. Pasquale listens, just stand there and vibrate. No, no, no. No. Okay, I feel bad. Cause Pasquale is a pure individual. I feel bad to bang Pasquale than I do with Sister Argenta. Even though she's technically a nun, I feel bad for doing it with Pasquale because I feel he's just like so pure, you know, like he needs to be preserved. The purity of his soul and body needs to be preserved, okay? He's only for the machine god. Say what? Nah, I can't. You guys are not ready to this side of me to this side of me to flourish. You guys are not ready for that yet. One day maybe, but not now. Alright, I will not torture you. Let's just see how impervious to pain you really are. Tormenting yourself almost seems to give you pleasure.
Is it possible to experience pleasure if one feels nothing?
It makes sense. Let us see just how impervious pain you really are. Let's go. An assortment of small but sophisticated tortures tools are laid out before you. Drive a long needle into her eye socket. Ew, no! Stab the sharp prongs of a steel fork beneath her clavicle. Where is the clavicle? What? It's Warhammer 40k, not a dating sim? Well, I'm about to make her come by torturing her. So, I don't know. Maybe it is? Maybe? I don't know what is going on. What is a clavicle? What is a clavicle? Oh, the bones on the. Oh, okay, the things that connect the shoulders with the chest. Clavicle is the bone that stretches across the shoulder. Yeah, I seen it. So stab the sharp prongs of a steel fork beneath her clavicle. Pierce her skin with several chained hooks. Nah, I think the clavicle is bearable. Oh!
You have found an interesting use for this tool, yet it still serves its purpose.
Okay, pierce her skin with several chained hooks. Okay.
The flesh remains untorn. Good.
The black chains dangle from Kibella's body. They looked more like a macabre form of adornment than an implement of torture. She gathers up the chains and pulls them until her skin goes taut. The flesh remains untorn. Good. I don't think I want to put a needle in her eye socket. I mean, are the medkits good enough to recover eyesight? I cannot even... Bro, the fact that I cannot save the game in the middle of dialogue really pisses me off. But I understand why the game does that. Because otherwise I'll just be infinitely reloading. Yes, but don't worry. Okay, okay. So I'll do it. I'll do it. Jesus.
The purpose of this practice is to fortify the flesh.
Oh.
Not to mutilate it.
The needle goes in right between the lids and the eyeball. Kibella reaches out and adjusts her hand as casually as though she were straightening out the tableware at dinner. Alright.
That is enough. My body may not feel pain, but it still requires rest.
Okay.
Thank you for helping me in my practice, Domin. You have gained a deeper understanding of the tenets today.
I got a lot of stuff, except the understanding, but that's alright.
Do you have other questions?
Thank you for sharing.
It is not difficult to speak the truth.
Alright. You touch your own flesh. What is the meaning of the ritual?
Torture? I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me. Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood. Each wound is a symbol of our service to him. Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself.
I meant no harm with my comments. I apologize. Is it her way of doing sex? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Spoiler, don't stab her eye. Okay, perfect, perfect. Cutters are weird, man. I'm speechless. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared, and why does that make my dick hard? I don't know. Let's proceed.
Death whispers to me, you are worthy of bearing his marks. Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts?
Run, Panda. I run towards her. She stops and tilts her head, and slowly, as if in a trance, she draws her black dagger. You notice several officers exchange worried glances as they eye the blade in Kibella's hand. Nah. I presume this will not be a painless procedure. Absolutely not. Put your dagger away. You'll be an honor to bear the mark of the Undying One. Carve an ephemeral symbol into your skin. I will do it myself. Nah, I don't want to be heretical. I presume this won't be painless.
I have not felt pain in a long time. But yes, your body will certainly suffer. Embrace the pain and make it a part of you. It will be your salvation, even on your darkest days.
Bro, I want a cool Emperor scar, so yes, it would be an honor.
Let it be so.
Let's go.
Treasure his gift, Domin. Inscribe it anew each time you pray. May his blessing find you.
I think I should gain dogmatic points by doing this. Okay, that's all I said. That's all I have to say. Kibela waits patiently as you prepare yourself for the ritual. Once you are ready, she carefully presses her blade into your skin and carves the sacred symbol into your flesh with skillful precision. The wounds sting and burn painfully as they begin to bleed. Alright. If the Undying One whispers my name, will you carry out his will?
Lords and wretches are equal before death. If such is the Undying One's will, I will guide you to him.
Oh, you'll be like a sweet death's embrace. That'll be cute. Okay, if I had to die, I wish it's by Kibela's hand at the end of the game. Like, it seems like a nice. I think she'll treat me nicely in my final moment. You know. Did you ever meet Theodora?
I met her once when I was young. The Vizier saw a serpent hiding among those close to Domin Theodora, ready to sink its fangs into her throat. I was ordered to find the serpent and sever the soul from its body. I watched and waited for weeks. I hid among the shadows, the air ducts and the faceless masses. Once I found the serpent, I sliced off its head and returned to the temple. I doubt that Domin Theodora ever saw me, but the 3 ritual cuts I left behind on the body let her know that this death was pleasing to him. They sent us a grand feast from the upper decks before the cycle's end. We gave it to the hungry.
Bro, that's okay. Alright. I have no words. When you invite her to bang but she wants you to shank her, I don't know what shank means. And I think I'm good. I think I'm good without the meaning. I think it's better for my brains, okay? I still have a single brain cell to protect. You always address me as Dom, and what does that word mean?
The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks.
Okay.
Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, Lord or Lady of the Ark, and Shadowless Sun. The matriarch Spider gave this title to the rogue trader who allowed her to form the blood-spun web. We use other titles as well. For example, Venai means Master of the Immaterium, or Watcher of the Veil. Vil means one who must go to the other side. Amig means one you can trust in battle.
A shank is a makeshift prison knife. To shank someone is to aggressively stab. Oh, okay. My brain went somewhere else with the shank stuff. I thought shanking was something else. Okay. Shank. Oh, okay. I get it. I actually think a prison shank is a weapon you get in this game. Really? That is cool. I don't remember seeing any prison shank, even though we've been to a prison already. I don't remember seeing any prison shank. I might have missed the loot, or maybe I'm forgetting. I'm ready to do the binding.
Then follow me, Domin.
I'm scared. Am I? A little. I'm anxious. Like, I just... Listen, if this is the way you were asking me to marry you, I have to say I'm already married to a Hendrix, okay? So, yeah. It's hidden behind a poster in the wall, so maybe I missed it. I don't remember looting anything in a poster behind the wall. Actually, I do, but I don't think it was in a prison, though.
Are you ready to step into the labyrinth Domin.
Alright. She moves in a peculiar semblance of an athletic exercise, her movements tracing an inscrutable pattern. What exactly are we going to do? What is this on the floor? I'm ready, let us begin. What are we going to do?
This is the ritual of binding. By the Undying One's will, our fates are now as one. But I must still guide you into the maze of my mind. Although it is my predestination alone to walk its corridors in search of answers, your image must become part of the tangle. For I am your shadow, Domin, and your presence will aid me in sensing whatever threats may be looming over you.
You know, I like it. I want to have a shadow like Kibela protecting me. It's useless now, it's only decent because it has a dodge reduction of 80, which is crazy high. Jesus. Maybe as a secondary weapon? Cool. Like a second hand, non-dominant hand weapon. What is this on the floor?
Instructions,
Okay.
directions,
Okay.
a depiction of the puzzle that can only be solved within one's own consciousness by following its bends and turnings. I do not require these lines to find my way, but for you, they will serve as a guiding thread.
Alright, I am ready.
Your weapon for the ritual. Watch the lines on the floor. You can only pass through the gaps. The rest, you need not know. Enter
Oh,
the
is-
labyrinth, Domin.
Yes, I like it. So I have to memorize and walk around? How does that work? This is cool. Oh,
You are now upon the path. Your shadow now walks the labyrinth, and my gaze can now see when danger draws near you.
alright. Kibela's breathing is steady, and there is no change in her solemn expression. Her lips continue moving for a while longer, her eyes tracing the lines on the floor. Alright, I thought that would be like a little puzzle I had to see, but that is cool. Can you tell me what this really was? What is this true meaning of this rite? This fight? What a captivating expression of your culture. Thank you for performing this ritual, Kibela. I believe we are done here. What a captivating expression.
We are not doing this for your amusement, Domin.
Oh, I'm
Nor is it an
sorry.
expression. That which you do not comprehend still has meaning.
Forget I asked. I didn't mean to offend you.
Your words have caused no offense.
Okay, okay. I only seek to understand why this matters to you, to understand you.
Understand me? Why, Domin? My fate is preordained, and our places assigned. We both must serve the Undying One, as his design foretells. But if such is indeed your wish,
Yes, it is my wish.
my path of service to the Undying Emperor is one of many twists and pitfalls. Every mind is fraught with weakness, and only by honing it tirelessly can one achieve focus and prime one's perception. I envision the tenets of the web as a maze of tangles and dead ends. Each time I go into a trance, be it one of the soul or of battle, I walk this path from beginning to end. And now that you're a part of it, you will be there with me when next I enter the labyrinth.
Okay.
You may deem it strange. You live in a world so far removed from my own that such rituals must seem absurd to you. I am sure I would find your rituals equally mystifying.
She permits herself to smile in the very corners of the mouth, and a spark of flustered curiosity lights up her normally aloof gaze. My rituals, why do you mean? Oh!
Let us abide by our respective threads.
Guys, I don't know what I said. Yes, you are right. Our rituals are simply too different for us to understand each other. No, that's not what I meant to say. I misclicked it. Please. No. Guys, I choose the wrong stuff because I misclicked it. I was about to read the stuff. No. My save is so far back. Fuck.
The labyrinth has accepted you. We have danced amid the crossing lines and minds, and by the dance, we are now bound.
I'm so sad I misclicked this. Alright. She straightens, straw her weapon and gives you a short bow. Okay. Ritual of binding. Well, keep going, let's see. I think I chose the wrong one. Yep, happens all the time, it's okay. No, it's not okay, I will cry. I'm not going to cry. Maybe later in the shower. Because I will be able to marry Lady Kib. Because I chose the wrong. Hello, Henrix. Hi.
You have my complete attention.
I do, I know it. Okay. There's nothing nice for me to ask to you. Bye. Alright. There was something else I was supposed to do. One of the ship's fuel levers is in a poor state. Inspect the fuel lever on the ship's bridge. I am on the ship bridge, but where is the lever? Cogitator. Enrich Montag. Where is the... Maybe it's on my cogitator here. The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to serve your request. Remind me who you are. No, it's not you. Where is the fuel lever? Bridge Technomath. If you were a fuel lever, chat, where would you be? So how far back, like, before I even spoke to her is my last save? I spoke to Sister Argenta, I saved the game, then I went on dialogue with Lady Kib. This is how far back it is. You have to walk around and look for steam coming out? Okay. Oh, there is steam I mean, does this count? No, it doesn't. Steam. Oh, this is Abo. I like Abo. Hello. Why are you half black, half green? Oh, it has a picture. You are so cute. You see, I would totally bang the tech priests. I mean, is that impressive? No. Who wouldn't I, right? But like, they are kind of cute. They are cute. I'm not gonna lie, they are like cute. Idira, where is steam coming from? Here? Ah! Jesus Christ, you scared me. There is steam coming from here, but it's not something I can click. Yeah, I looked. Jay is gone. I bugged. Apparently it's a common bug when you leave Footfall too early after starting her quest. Probably the... you remember that quest of the funeral? My guess is that if you start that quest and you leave Footfall, she disappears. Because it says if you start Jay's quest and you leave Footfall too early, she bugs and she won't appear anymore. Is what Google said. So, oh, this is Steam. It has Steam over here, but there's nothing I can do really. Something here maybe? Nope. Nope. Fuel. Erich, I love him. I love you. No. I want to find Steve. See, there's a lot of steam, but... am I officially dumb? I'm just gonna talk to the... No. Maybe I need to talk to you? Do you know anything about a ship named Fairy Reckoning? Voidborn, remind me, who are you? Oh yeah, it's on Raver. I need to talk to Raver. Okay, nice. It makes sense, makes sense. Game was patched, don't tell me that's not patched. I think it's not. Warehouse was empty. She wasn't on the bar. I literally looked everywhere. Patches break the game if you're in the middle of campaign. True, and we had the 1.5 update in the middle of the game. So maybe that's why? Maybe? Open the map, Valve should be top left. So if I recall, I think I need to talk to him. Maybe he'll bring me to the Valve. It came to my attention that a few levers on the bridge might be defective. Can you be trusted to carry out your duties without my personal oversight? The officer's furrowed eyebrows roll even close together. He speaks slowly, careful picking his words. I almost definitely can, Lord Captain. The Technomax will inspect the equipment immediately. I'll also deal with those in charge without delay. Oh, I was rude to him. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be rude to you. I'm so sorry. You said open the map, top left. There should be a valve. Maybe near Pasquale? Here! This didn't showed in the past. This is the first time. Fuel system analysis in progress. Status diagnosing. Result: no failures detected. System operational. Oh. Yes, appease the machine god, please. Appease the machine god. Are we good? Yes, we are good. Did I complete it? Yay! Did I? The ship's Vox system is in need of through calibration. Meet with the Vox Master on the bridge to discuss the matter. Okay. Vox Master. Vox Master. She's around. This is Jocasta. Where's my Vox Master? Here. My personal log states that the ship's Vox system is malfunctioning. Can you explain? Lord Captain, Vox Master is caught off guard by your question. It takes her a moment to find her words. The Vox system is functioning as expected and no communication problems have been reported by any of the crew. Please allow me to check the system calibration status in your presence to alleviate any concerns you may have about its performance. She fingers dart between hundreds of wires and cables in the control panel. Flipping switches and turning dials, she issues commands and methodically checks the lines of communication with the crew on every deck. At last, accompanied by the sound of static, the cracklings of the Vox, and the flickering of signaling lights, the dance of her hands concludes. Okay. I'll finish, Lord Captain. No issues detected. The system is working as expected. She studies your face as she waits for your response. Thank you for your service. Lord Captain, she offers an unusually deep bow, likely using it to mask her confusion. Okay, okay. What do I need to do now? Forgotten Twin. The Forgotten Twin system is of particular interest to the Road Trader. Alright, visit the Forgotten Twin Star system. Alright, I think we did everything we had to do on the bridge. We talked to the two companions we had to, Sister Argenta and Lady Kib. So, I believe We are good to perform our tasks. To the coroner's expense we go. Let's go. Yeah. Guys, I'm so sorry, but we're not gonna have the companion, unfortunately. I did everything I had to do on Footfall. I tried to go here. Artificial facility. Yeah, I'm going to go to the map. Big map. But yeah. Guys, don't worry. I'm gonna be replaying the game, okay? Oh my god, life without Jay would be strange. Most of her colony suggestions give Kabbaliska or Fellowship reputation. Yeah. I wanted reputation with the Kabbaliska. Well, I guess we're gonna have to proceed. Pena just bought Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. They tell me it's fun. I never played Pathfinder before, but I do hope it's fun. And I do hope you have a blast with the game. I think I have this game on my Steam. Do I? Let me check. Pathfinder. Yes, I do. I do have it. I have the Enhanced Edition, by the way. Ooh. I need to play this game. Nice. I want to play this game somewhere in the future. Yes. Yes, we're gonna play so many games, guys. Trust. You need to trust me. Where do I want to go? To the Imperium? To the Imperium? Oh, this is to go back. Oh. Okay, maybe we should warp travel to my route over there, and then we can continue from it. You know, to continue the exploration. Let me check the quests. Don't forget to scan every new universe you go. Yes, yes, save if you do that, I will. Don't you worry, no, I won't go to the Imperium right now. Nah, I don't want any. Okay. So, we need to go to Mundus Valantius. That is my administrative world. Deal with the disrupted shipments from Kiava Gamma. Mundus Nullius. Kiava Gamma Karnak. Forgotten Twins, Tenebris Aquae, Odanathus 7. 11. Complete the development. This is a colony. Oh, by the way, where do I see my colonies? Here? No. Here. My colonies. Have I completed stuff? Oh, it's still executing. Oh, it's still executing. Okay. Okay. I guess we have to continue. Let me warp travel here. Woof. Oh, my apologies, Lord Captain. The enforcers report that your Pat Aodari is in a foul mood and is moving towards the captain's bridge. We didn't dare to stop her, but I expect that you have a difficult conversation ahead of you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jay's missing, lost in the warp. Yeah, she's lost. I wonder if we should play Space Marine 1 sometime next year. It's not resource intensive at all, and the campaign is surprisingly really short. Yes! I need to play Space Marine 1. Since my PC don't run the second.
Spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak.
Oh. Iliad Quilet appears beside the throne, exhaustion and anger set upon her brow. What happened? Why are you so angry? What have I done? Be nice, don't hit on her. I mean, she's cute. But I won't like heavily flirt with her because she seems like the shy type. So I'll be more chill, I promise. What's wrong with Monkey? I don't know.
Azurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon.
Okay.
They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures?
Okay, proceed.
And still,
She touches her spirit.
one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
She was asked by someone in my crew. Yulia touches her spirit stone and her face twists with genuine disgust. Oh, because of Slaanesh, the elves don't like to fuck? Is that what I'm getting from it? She doesn't like any flirting. Understanding is appeasement to her. Oh, makes sense because of Slaanesh. Oh my god. Alright, but how do they procreate? Wait, do the elves like... Are they like semi-immortal? Cause like, don't they... Are they not making new babies? Because they don't like sex because of Slaanesh? How does it work? How dare them try to take my Xenos? Yeah, how dare you? Fraternish with Xenos, unspeakable heresy. Show me to this mad woman and I shall see that is suitably punished. Were you truly so offended by it? My people have behaved contemptibly and I apologize for it. I don't mind going somewhere private with you, either, Jesus. If you dislike how my people behave, try to spend your time somewhere more out of the way. Don't worry, she explained to you just the formal thing, okay. My people have behaved contemptibly, and I apologize for it.
I accept your words, Elentark. And still...
I can get them executed if you want to. Everything that makes you smile, really. They don't, the Dark Elder do, but they are killing each other constantly. A lot of Dark Elder are clone-born. Oh, okay, okay. Yuli tilts her head to the side as if she cannot believe what she has just heard and looks intently into her eyes. She's confused. She thought I was gonna be a bitch, right? I know you thought I was gonna be a bitch, but I'm very understanding, right? You should marry me. You know, we will produce beautiful mooncakes together, okay?
Try to imagine, Elentark, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
This is why elves lose every time in every RPG ever. Yeah, they're like Korea and Japan. They don't want to make babies. Panda romance her, be her Prince Charming. Oh my god. I don't think she likes girls though. She refused. She refused one woman, but you know. Does she like me? Maybe. She calls me Elata, okay? I feel privileged. She's so overwhelmed with emotion that her body starts to tremble. Oh no. So I don't have a chance either then? Fraternizing with Xenos, unspeakable heresy. I'm also repelled by the thought of human desire on Aldari. I understand that this incident was unpleasant for you, but it does not mean that all humans are animals. You are an exotic animal to my people, get used to it if you want to continue traveling on my ship. For you, I'm willing to become a wild animal or a docile pet. Oh my god. I want to say this so bad, but she will not like it. If you dislike how my people behave, try to spend your time somewhere more out of the way. I shall speak to my subjects, you will not be bothered again. I will speak to my subjects. I'll speak to them.
Your words warm my soul. Very well. I will leave now. Do not forget your promise.
I won't. If someone ever bothers you, tell me and I will execute them. Don't you worry. she's not offended it was a woman, she was offended that they lusted after her. Yeah, cause like in her mind, we're like dogs. So imagine like a dog just starts humping on your leg. But, I mean, differently than a dog humping on a human's leg, it's like the dog knows what they're doing, you know? Like the dog is like, yeah, I'm gonna hump on your leg. You know, it's not like animals doing by instinct because they have a little bit more of intellect, you know. So I understand a little bit of her disgust, but you know, we're not monkeys anymore, okay? We evolved. We're not just wild beasts, you know. That's very Xenos of her to think that way. Juliet would explode if she came across Jokero, the cyborg orangutans. Oh my god, she would totally explode. She would absolutely explode. Alright, let's go back to the map. So Platonic. I think the choice that I made on the dialogue was the neutral option. I think if I said that not all humans are wild beasts will be like the best option if I want to romance her. Personally. I think that's the case. Where should I go? I need to go here, right? Mundus Nullius, I have a quest. Mundus Valentius, I have a quest. I want to go over there. How do I jump to there? Maybe through here we can have a jump? Oh, from here I could have a direct path if I want to. Interesting. Alright. From here, I think Xeno Heresy dumped cargo. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go here first. Woof! Oh, problems on the warp, problems on the warp. You made the positive option actually, really? I think for me romance is the ultimate sign of trust, maybe? Maybe? Law Captain, I keep receiving reports about malfunctions among the various ship systems. This time we are dealing with inexplicable temperature fluctuations. Thermal control failures were observed not only in individual compartments but even in the soldiers' protective equipment. Several crew members have suffered from burns and frostbite. Jesus Christ. The tech priests are performing the rites of machine spirit pacification and remain convinced that the issues were caused by the spirit's obstinacy and defiance. Their reports claim the incidents remain well within the scope of expected performance parameters. Okay, not so bad. Over the last few days, complaints about the malfunctioning thermal controls have dwindled, but the crew members have started whispering that our vessel is haunted. The tech priest's assurance that only the machine spirit's tempers are to blame are doing nothing to dissuade those ridiculous rumors. Why are you bringing me... Ugh. Every day something's gonna happen and I'm gonna have to go and be like, hey, stop being dumb. Warp travels happen every day, okay? We're always warp traveling. You guys haven't learned yet that is the warp play trick. Why am I going to Bath? What? So the machine spirits are pissed off and I'm going... Hello? Ah! What? I need Kibela here. She would definitely like this view. What happened? Is this game over? It's gonna show like get fucked on my screen? What is this? What is going on? Sourback, how could you have let this happen? An assassination attempt upon the rosary... Wait, calm down. In her own chambers, right under the noses of your enforcers, a fierce growl rumbles deep in Avilar's throat. Oh, my senescal. Yes, please continue barking. The master arms radiates grim fury. Her eyes are dark, her lips pursed with a With a practiced hand, she removes the maul from her belt and offers it to you. An unforgivable error. I accept full responsibility and ask for due punishment. I want an explanation, not vain self-chastisement. Put that weapon away and report. Everyone makes mistake, I pardon you. Make a report. She hesitates for a moment before putting the maul away. Understood, Law Captain. Reporting. Jesus Christ. This is like 200 OSHA violations. This part of the binary ritual. I didn't remember this part of the binary ritual. I wasn't a... Nobody told me that would be like this thing happening. All adjutants and DACs have been isolated. We have begun our search for the culprit. We have set up an investigation headquarters on the officer's DAC. The substance has been analyzed and confirmed to be blood containing traces of major mutations. While it poses no risk to infection to your ladyship, the very presence of such genetic aberration on board is a serious threat to the safety of the ship and must be addressed promptly. Promptly! Once word of this gets out, many among the crew will surely see it as a brazen challenge to your status of rogue trader. What genetic aberration? Could this have been an assassination attempt? What do you intend to do next? What genetic aberration? The heresy of mutation. Mutants are vicious beasts whose soul only ruin and death. They are devoid of all humanity, and the vile blood that runs through their veins feeds their unclean thoughts and urges. Numerous accounts speak of entire colonies falling prey to bloody uprisings staged by these creatures, all because the governors were too squeamish to order generic purges. Jesus. You don't say. I wonder why somebody we don't consider human and exterminate by the thousands would think to revolt. What a crazy mystery. Alas, the Imperial enemies are not limited only to those outside its borders. Mutants can become a considerable threat, especially when given the chance to organize. The heretics have revealed themselves and are eager to fight? Then fight we shall. Let the vessel be purged of their filth. Could this be an assassination attempt? Then they would have filled the bath with acid or poison instead. There are easiest ways to kill someone than drawing them in blood, as foul as that blood may be. I agree. I beg to differ. Were something of this sort to happen to me, my heart would surely stop. I love the Lady Cash is just such a spoiled kid. I really love this about her. Where's Argenta? She's over there. She was talking. Everyone is over here. Everyone is present. She didn't tell you that she would see if your life was ever in danger. That's very true. What do you intend to do next? As one, every enforcer presence getting their ears. Law Captain, this incident has cast a shadow on our honor. We only ask for one thing, a chance to absolve ourselves of our guilty. Allow me to head to the officer's deck at once so that I may lead the investigation personally. That is precisely what Lady Theodora would have done. Entrust the matter to their faithful servants. However, I would still advise you to observe the Master-at-Arms at work, Law Captain. It may prove enlightening. I don't like that Abelard is like sucking Lady Theodora dick all the time. Like, bitch's dad, get over. I'm your new mommy, okay? I'm here. Hello? Hello, I'm your new rogue trader. Love me. Wait. Who's in the room? Panda do inventory or on the companions? Wait, we have Idira. We have Henrix. We have Sister Argenta. We have Abelard. And we do have Lady Cash. She wasn't like in this space, but she was talking, you know. I believe we probably have Lady Kib as well. No, Lady Kib is not on my retinue. Yeah, this is it. This is all. Oh, but Idira is not on my retinue and she's here. She's not on my party at the moment. So I think every companion is here. Everyone can talk. Yeah. Crippling depression upload. I am curious to see the Master Arms in action. I will preside over the investigation. Yeah, I like to see. Of course, Law Captain. I will arrange for an area befitting of your status to be prepared for on the officer's deck. Alright. A blushing bird observed the investigation. How do I do it? The road trader has seen fit to observe her enforcers to work and raise the investigation with her presence in the officer's deck. How do I go to the officer's deck? Wait. Let's go to the officer's deck. I want to see the investigation. Where's Moonkay? I don't know. Maybe she doesn't want anything to do with the blood. Officer's deck. Ooh, we're opening new areas. Oh. Okay, Moonkay is here. Everyone's here. I just wish I could bring more people with me. Anyway. Abelard announced my arrival. I guess. I would never have Abelard leave my side, guys. He's my saddest cow, my protector. Even though he's like obsessed about this bitch, Theodora, eventually he'll see only me, okay? I believe eventually he'll devote only to me. And to me only. Sourback bark at the officers gathered before you. Her ladyship, the road trader, has seen fit to honor us with her presence in order to monitor the course of the investigation. You are expected to perform your duties immaculately and report your every step to me. Should any of your actions bring shame to the enforcers, you will answer to me personally. Law Captain, the 3 officers before you have been tasked with conducting the investigation. The first, Captain Klein, is a veteran with a record of quelled uprisings of mutant abominations in the colonies. Captain Ginevra is young, but she has already preempted several mutinies among the ship's rabble. Lastly, there is Captain Rocto? His interrogation skills deserve credit, and he knows how to instill fear and respect firmly in the minds of the riffraff. Okay. You notice the enforcers exchange a few astonished glances and throw their shoulders back. Apparently they are not used to standing so close to figures as renowned as you. Can I continue? Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of Moonkay, I posted on Discord a picture of what Jukero looks like. If anyone is curious, I am curious. How does Jukero looks like? I am curious. Where is this? Is in the Warhammer 40k? Ooh. Fancy sisters. Oh, I hate it. I hate this, guys. No. I don't like monkeys. Have I told you guys why I don't like monkeys? Because I have really a big trauma with monkeys. I don't like them. I don't like them. Burn with fire. Burn it. Burn them. Kill them. Kill them all. I don't like monkeys, guys. I have a trauma. I don't remember if I told you that story though. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know when I tell you. They put in the hand and throw it? Yes. So I was a kid and I went to the zoo and I was like dressed in a beautiful white dress, okay? It was like perfectly white and it was new as well. And then there was a monkey so people used to come to the zoo and they used to throw rocks at the monkey, okay? Like the visitors and stuff. So the monkey, he got pissed at those people with all the reason, of course, and he just learned to throw things back at the monkeys. So he basically used to throw mud and poo at the people. For my luck, he didn't throw poo at me. He threw mud at me. But it made my dress, my beautiful dress, all muddy in the middle of the zoo. And I was so angry, like I was 5 years old or something. I was so angry that I was like asking my mom to let me inside the cage that I would 1v1 the monkey. I was literally ready to beat the shit out of the monkey, okay? It was like, you know what those monkeys that have really long limbs, but the body is very small? And like, standing up, the monkey was like about my side, with his arms up, I think he was about the same height as me. I think he's called, I think that monkey specifically was like a macaco-aranha, like a spider monkey. I don't know if this is the correct translation. But it's a type of monkey that his tail kind of functions as a fifth limb. And he has very long arms and very long legs as well. So anyway, he threw mud in my dress. I got really pissed. I want to beat the shit out of the monkey. I couldn't beat the shit out of the monkey. I got really sad. And the worst part of this entire story, the zookeeper, the motherfucker that watched it, everything happened. He starts laughing at me. He starts laughing at my face and being like, you got lucky wasn't shit he threw at you. And I was just so pissed. I wanted to beat the zookeeper and the monkey at the same time. Like, I will 1v2 those bastards, really. There was, and since then, I hate monkeys. The only monkey I like is the sagui. Let me show you guys the sagui. Saguis are cute. My boyfriend don't like them because they say they look like toothbrushes. But I really like sagui. Let me show you guys the sagui. Are those monkeys over here? Wait. Do you see? These, they are very, very small. Look up a fruit compared to them. They're like very, very tiny monkeys. Very, very tiny. I wanted to show them like in comparison to like a human size. Maybe I put size on the side. Maybe Portuguese. But they are very small and they're very cute. Why? I don't know why is this showing. Anyway, they are like the side of a palm of your hand. Like they are very, very small. And they're super cute. And I really like them. Okay? Really like the sagui. They are very cute. It is a gibbon. I don't know. I don't know. We call sagui. It says star monkey? Star monkey, maybe? Calitrix? No, this is like the species name. As a pet, maybe? A pet sagui? That is really cute. Yeah, as you can see, it's pretty small. It's pretty small. Oh, it's like about a ferret size. This is how small this monkey is. Anyway, very cute. Really like this monkey. Okay, I would totally have one as a pet, even though you cannot have one of those as a pet in Brazil, because you know, understandably they are not very friendly. Like they don't work as good pets. Okay, but except for this monkey, I hate all the monkeys in the world. Okay, I only like these specific species because they are very common in Rio, and I always thought they were cute because they are very small. And yeah, the rest of the monkeys, I'll just 1v1 them in a fist fight. I don't like them. I don't like the other monkeys at all. Anywho, after carefully assessing the officers' bearing and their uniforms, Abelard nods with satisfaction. Their drilling is good, their service records are excellent. Let's see how they perform in the field. Cannot help but notice all the looks of awe. Is my presence going to distract him from your duties? On the contrary, your ladyship, your presence inspires us. Captain Ginevra's cheeks reddened. Your ladyship, I hope you do not take this as insolence, but I am great admirer of yours. I read the fictionalized account of your deeds many times. But I've been only in power for like 3 days or something. What are you talking about? So they write stories about me, do they? I'm flattered. Now let's get to business. Yes, Lord Captain. If you have any questions, I am ready to answer them. What are you finding so far? We have discovered a worker's corpse, mutilated and desiccated. We are still looking into the man's identity and position, but the chirurgeon report has confirmed that, among all the blood that was pumped into your bath chamber, the blood-carrying mutations was indeed his. The workers from the nearby decks have all been checked for genetic aberration, but the mutations identified are all within the norm for laboring masses. They are being rounded up for interrogation as we speak. Alright. Sorry for derailing the stream. Nah, don't worry, don't worry. I like sharing my stories with you. The monkey. Wait a minute. That was me in the zoo. I remember that day. So at all this time, you were just a monkey, dressed as a white cat to deceive me into accepting you in my inner circles, like this stream community. Is that what you're telling me, Gliskanen? You're gonna get banned. You're banned. Bye bye. No monkeys allowed. No monkeys allowed. Oh, Irlit is here. She frowns as she surveys the deck. So much noise and empty violence. I'm surprised you were able to find anything in this pandemonium. Oh, this is the name of the ship! The name of the ship! She said it! She said it! To find anything in this pandemonium of your own making. Yes, it is the ship's name. Thank you. Badum. Oh my god. Even taking into account the neighboring decks only that constitute hundreds of people, how do you plan to question them all? Do you have any working theories? What do you propose we investigate first? In a bad parallel universe, Jakiro gets added as a playable character in Darktide. Even taking into account the neighboring decks only that constitutes hundreds of people, how do you plan to question them all? Our interrogation techniques are broad and varied. However, nothing loosens the tongue like corporal punishment, beatings, mutilations, torture, public executions. Sourback almost purrs as she lists ways of making people suffer. Jesus Christ. Alright, you do you. When combined with psychological pressure, such methods work wonders. It is inhumane and order you to immediately cease using those barbaric methods. A fine approach. I approve. And unfortunately, necessity lets us return to other matters. Indeed, Law Captain, most unfortunate, says the Master of Arms, a bloodthirsty smirk stealing across her face. Do you have any working theories? The mutants are plotting. Klein spits in disgust. They've been breeding like void rats, so they are getting cocky. Must have wanted to infect your ladyship with their plague. It wasn't an attempt to the Lord Captain's life, it was a threat. The rebels are planning a revolt, so they are trying to terrorize us. Soon we will drown in blood. Insurgents pride themselves in such metaphors. Meanwhile, Captain Rokto is convinced that it was the work of Voigvir's surviving cultists. However, I believe this to be a warning rather than a threat. What we need to establish is who is trying to warn us and for what. Very good, Jocasta. Very good. I named my ship the Xenos Love Boat. I should have screenshot that scene. Oh my god. Mine is the Pandemonium Express. Interesting hypothesis, but I doubt it is that simple. Mr. Sourback, grant me access to the investigative files. I have my own thoughts on what is going on here. Please allow Harris to do his job. He looks very sexy when he's working. The Master Arms nods coldly. Of course, Master Interrogator. Yes, allow him. What do you propose we investigate first? The body. Once we have ascertained the dead man's identity, we'll be able to locate his associates and narrow down the number of suspects. Captain Klein is in charge of examining the corpse. Yes, your ladyship. I'm almost done with my report. As soon as it's ready, I'll deliver it to you. Then let us begin. While we wait for Klein to report back, please enjoy the refreshments that we have prepared for you, Law Captain. Alright. We're just chilling. A pair of enforcers with battered faces is escorting Inferno's master, Enrich Montag. Why are you guys escorting him? Is like a bad escort or is like a good escort? Like you're protecting him? His lip is busted, his knuckles are grazed and covered with blood, and there is a chewed up eye hole stick between his teeth? One of the enforcers drones nasally. We apprehended him while he was trying to break through the detained rebel. Got into a scuffle. We barely managed to restrain the troublemaker. He demanded an audience with you, Mr. Sourback. The Master at Arms nods and the enforcers release their prisoner. Wait, is he the prisoner? What are you doing? He's literally like my lover. We had a threesome with a train. What are you doing? He adjusts his clothes and approached confidently. What do your enforcers think they are doing, Jocasta? Why are you assaulting my people, denying them water like they're criminals? You got teenagers and elder folk here. They all just ordinary workers. They done nothing wrong. Oh. What are you doing with him? No, Henry, what do you think you are doing? Attacking my people? Chastising me in front of the law captain? Get out before I have you charged. Wait, you're not gonna touch a finger of him. He looks up at you. Your ladyship, I ask you please to protect your servants from this abuse. Explain yourselves. I'll not have you disrupting the course of this investigation. Have patience, Henry. As soon as the culprit is found, your people will be released. Cease the beatings immediately. Those people are to be provided rations and water. Explain yourselves. The enforcers are reveling in their impunity, treating the crew like cattle, especially my clan. Many in their custody are dying of thirst or injuries. My sister and niece are there too. I don't expect them to be exempted from the investigation, but I'm begging you to put an end to these assaults and let my people have some food and water. That is what the procedure demands. Intimidation loosens tongues. Tormenta rolls the seditionary's will. The rebel are to know only awe and terror. The words of the ship regulations ring across the room. The void take your procedures. These are not seditionaries. They serve the dynasty just like you and I. And did any of them confess to anything useful? Succeeded. Nothing important or indeed worthy of your attention. You detect a slight hesitation before the reply. There is something you are not being told. I am interested in any and all statements, even the most outlandish ones. Yeah, I should have taken this matter to my own hands and ignored Abelard, because these people are incompetent as fuck. Like, how are you doing? How can I trust these people to do the job when they're very incompetent and they hide stuff from me? Oh, swear to God, my retinue. I only trust my party companions, and only them, because the rest, we can just burn them at the stake. Why are you hiding from me? Outlandish ones? One of the Inferni was found to be missing his pass to the room housing of the work-law cogitator. Losing such a pass is a serious offense, but the scoundrel claims an enforcer took it from him. He could not specify the name and rank of the enforcer, but he did give a description. A man, tall, blonde hair. Obviously he's lying. He's either lost it or sold it for a bottle of rotgut. Henry makes a note on his data slate. There are more convincing ways of exculpating oneself than making up some mysterious enforcer stealing passes. This incident should not be forgotten. It might be connected to the case. I agree. Thank you, babe. Thank you. As always, Henrix is correct. Henrix is correct, absolutely. Seize the bit. Oh, I hate being an iconoclast, but this is the right decision if we want to continue the investigation. Seize the beatings. Those people are to be provided rations and water. I would not dare to disobey your ladyship's order, even one I disagree with. You are not paid to disagree, only to say yes, ma'am. Continue. Thank you. We won't forget your mercy. I know you won't. I wink. Enriched gestures as a disheveled young woman and a short-haired girl in her teens. Both are dressed in utility coveralls and smeared it with soot. Law Captain, let me introduce my sister Nemi and my niece Mia. Oh, hello! You should, ladies, you should thank the Law Captain for helping you. Oh, that is so cute. Heresy? What? We had a thing, okay? He's like a past lover. How could I leave it on? How could I just not help him, okay? We had a thing. Hello, Your Majesty. Thank you for the food and water, and not for letting them chop our hands off. That will let us a little short-handed. Okay, Mia snorts and elbows Nemi at the ribs. It's your ladyship. And don't make jokes when you're so terrible at them. Do you want the law captain to change her mind and send you back? Argento smiles warmly. A feisty one, isn't she? She has the spirit of a true sister of battle. But when I look at her family, I am glad she has someone to take care of her, and that the Emperor did not call her to serve him with weapons and fires as we do. Eva, are your sirs literate? Could you lend them a highly I could lend them a highly informative pamphlet on etiquette. Kusaya glanced at Nemi and Mia's grubbly hands and wrinkled her nose. Then again, they would probably just burn it for warm. Jesus Christ. What a spoiled kid. Jesus. Lady Cash. Stop it. That was indeed terrible. This one gets no rations and no water. How did they end up in the hands of the enforcers? How did that happen? My status as senior officer exempted me from being arrested, but the same privilege did not extend to them. They were taken along with the rest of the clan. No, she's right. What do you mean? What do you mean she's right? They were acting horribly. They were hitting people in the head and the ribs. They didn't care if someone fought back or not. Nemesite would never allow that. Who is Nemesite? Mia elbows her again. Shush, if they hear his name, they will get angry again. Nemesite, you say. I wonder who's that. Nemi lowers her eyes in fear. No one, just a hero from a tale my grandfather used to tell when I was little. That's enough, Nemi. And Rich scrawls disapprovingly. You are not a child anymore, so stop bothering people with those silly rhymes. Forgive my sister, Law Captain. That was inappropriate. Abelard sighs. Nemesite, your ladyship, is a folk vigilant from Voidsman legends. Every few years, some hothead declares himself Nemesite. Oh, I remember this. We had this information in the past. They always meet a sticky end, as do those foolish enough to believe in Nemesite's ravings. The Senescal levels a meaningful look at Nemi, who shrinks away. You are one strict lady, Mia. I'm not strict. Nemi is just sloppy. If it weren't for me, she would have cut her own arm off with a torch or floated out of a breach long ago. Jesus. Spell Nemesis without telling me Nemesis? Nemesis? Wait, is it Nemesite? Nemesis. Nemesites. Nemesites. Nemesites is the Robin Hood of the ship? Yeah. I remember this dude. I mean, a lot of people claim to be him. It's like a legend. Nemi tries unsuccessfully to slap her upside the head. You could at least behave in front of the law captain. It's like I never taught you to respect your elders. Hey, I'm not that old. It's not because I have white hair already that I'm an old hag. Jesus. Even when you try to respect me, I'm being disrespected. Pena, what did the investigation found? Nothing. They tried to arrest my ex-lover. You're the one mixing things up all the time. Tell her, Enrich. Enrich ruffles Mia's hair. Don't be mean to Nemi. She's having a hard enough time as it is. Sure, she's always tongue-tied and her jokes are stupid, but her heart's in the right place. He is immediately slapped by his sister and laughs. Oh, he's such a nice guy. I love Enrich. I love him. I want to romance him. See, I want to romance Abelard. I want to romance Enrich. Why can't I romance them? Why is the game gatekeeping them from me? That's not fair. Ancient Grammar Rose Trader. Abelard is looking on the next list. If only he had more eyes, you know, unless he only has eyes for Theodora. Unfortunately, I wish he had eyes for me, but he doesn't. He don't like me. No, he doesn't like me. I'm so sad, really. You have a fine family. Thank you, Lord Captain. They are all I live for, and thanks to you, the people most important to me are now safe. Don't you worry. What now? Captain Klein snaps to attention. Identifying the victim has proven impossible. His face has been smashed and his body is badly maimed. There are too many wounds to determine the exact cause of death, but presumably he died after the killer slit his throat. That's how they drained his blood. No external signs of mutation were found. In other words, we have nothing. Klein, this isn't a report, it's a declaration of our incompetence before the law captain. You will keep digging around inside the corpse until you have produced some results. Study the enforcers' faces. Succeed! Ginevra looks at Klein with sympathy. She clearly cares about him, but does not wish to trample on her comrade's honor with words of comfort. Proctor regards Klein with a contemptuous smirk while Klein scowls back at him. So, Ginevra, the girl, likes Klein, and Proctor regards Klein with a contemptuous smirk while Klein scowls back at him. So they're having a little beef. Is like a friendly beef, or is like rival type of beef? Man, I want to spoil so bad. How many others know Panda is in for some great crazy twist? I want to be surprised. No external signs of mutation, you said. What about internal signs? Performing an autopsy was inadvisable due to the danger of contaminating the area with genetic aberration. You are very a lot of excuses, very few results. I don't appreciate that. Awareness succeeded. You see a flash of genuine horror in Klein's eyes before his gaze turns glassy. You have seen that look before in the eyes of the other veterans. It's the expression of someone reliving painful memories that have left behind deep scars. They cannot hope to overcome such trauma on their own. They would need help, or a partner, or perhaps some strong emotional stimulus. I have heard that Medicaid officers often perform autopsies in pairs. One cuts up the body and the other records the findings. You should get a partner, Klein. Coercion. Turn away from Klein. It would seem that I had an exaggerated opinion of this veteran's courage. He should get some rest. Let Rocto take over his duties. Ooh, okay, so I can either give the job to the other or be nice to the guy and be like, hey, he should be partnering up. Probably with the girl, right? What should I do, chat? I'm gonna run a dice. I'm gonna roll a dice. Am I going to be nice? Am I going to be a bitch? If it's even, we go for 1. If it's odds, odds? No, if it's even, it's 2. If it's odds, it's 1. I'm gonna roll a d20. 13. We're going with number 1. Perfect. I think you should have a partner on the autopsy. According to the regulations, 1 enforcer is required for this duty. However, your ladyship's proposal is reasonable. Did you have someone specific in mind? Rocto seems like a capable man. Ginevra would be an excellent choice. I like Ginevra. You catch Ginevra's grateful look, then watch as she smiles encouragingly at Klein. Come on, Klein, it would be better to teach the greenhorns how to carve up mutants. I'll grab us a pair of respirators to make sure we don't catch anything. Yes, let's go. And they are back. Hello. Klein is up to his elbows in blood and his eyes flaring defiantly. I've examined the filth inside and out. Its innards are a genetic nightmare. It's a bag of corruption wrapped in human skin. Extra organs, scales, atrophied ingrown limbs, but that's not what's important. The body was disfigured posthumously. They killed the mutant with chirurgical precision before opening his throat and draining his blood. It wasn't until after the actual murder that they crushed his head and tried to cover up his wounds. The wounds were so brutal, I almost missed his work tattoo. The victim was a pipe warden, and I found this in his throat. Klein presents a blood-stained raven feather. Empyrean succeeded. A certain legend springs to your mind, one invoking Saint Quirine, who was granted a portent of enemies hiding among the faithful. When the Quirine prayed to the Emperor for a sign that might reveal the traitors, a raven's feather burst out of her mouth to inscribe the names of the conspirators. Only someone versed in the symbology of the Imperial could have left such a message. You chose that path? Well, next run, do the other path? Okay, I will. I will. I am so curious. Okay. Klein, I wish to give you a glass of Amasek for your good work. You look like you need it. Remember Saint Corine, could this be a sign? Vile mutants do not make allusions to scent. This was someone versed in the creed. I agree. What tattoo? What do pipe wardens have to do with anything? The pipe wardens are a worker clan that service the ship's sewer systems. The tattoo indicate the worker's status and personal number. This one was SP24601, senior pipe warden. For what purpose was the corpse mutilated? Someone wanted to hide the cause of death. What I fail to understand is why they would then leave the body in the open instead of disposing of it. Maybe they want us to find and be like an unconclusive diagnosis, right? Poop pipe wardens? Yeah, poop pipe wardens. It is imperative that we find whoever mutilated the body. I concur. Would you like to give us a specific instruction, Lord Captain? Look for a lunatic. Only a madman will butcher a corpse in this way. One cannot disfigure a body like that and stay clean. Look for any blood-stained garment, rags, or the like. We need to find the weapon or object that was used in mutilating the corpse. Sips Amasek. Specifics are merely an impediment to flexible thinking. Follow your heart. I want to use follow your heart so bad, but I mean, looking for the weapon is a good thing. Cause blood, I think a lot of people will have ragged bloods, blood rags in the ship. I think we need to find a weapon. She sighs. If it was a special or unique item, that might help. However, if the criminal was using an industrially manufactured weapon or two instead of a makeshift one, those are all the same, but we will conduct a thorough research, Lord Captain. Oh, I think I made the wrong choices. I thank your ladyship for your wise counsel. Well... Clya wished to give you a glass of Amasek. Good work. He accepts the glass and downs it instantly. Evidently, he is no state to savor the bouquet and taste of the fine drink you have offered him. Well, at least you did something useful. As Klein bowed his head guiltily, Sarbeck mutters, her gaze boring into him. Rest assured, Lord Captain, disciplinary measures will be applied to Captain Klein as soon as we are done with the investigation. Oh, I didn't mean to be mean. Oh, I feel bad now. Think about the clues he gave you. Yes. The feather, the wounds, they were trying to hide it. They're trying to hide the cause of death, but not the body. Follow your heart, this isn't a Disney movie. I believe Dark Heresy will look like this quest, and I'm so excited for that. And it'll be a disaster, because I'm very dumb, guys. I'm very dumb with enigmas, so it'll be a total disaster on my hands, really. Remember, they murdered him, then drained his blood, yes. We should run the victim's identification number through the master work log cogitator. If its machine spirit favors us, we'll be able to narrow down the number of suspects. Ginevra, this is your arena. Alright. Receive the report on the master cogitators. Okay, Ginevra approaches you, followed you by a dignified woman in crimson robes. Allow me to introduce the esteemed tech priest. Androvita Phi. Androvita. She believes she has the right to obstruct the investigation and refused to grant the enforcers access to the Master Cogitator. Okay, why is that? The tech priest lets out an indignant binary trail. I request that the late woman's willful activities be halted. She intends to torment the machine spirit of the masterwork law cogitator Iora Idarabi. The venerable spirit is ill and is no disposed to endure such abuse. What is the problem with the machine spirit? The spirit is old and quick to anger. It therefore calls for a sensitive approach, not a torturous intrusion by a brutish laywoman. I agree. Since the start of this watch, the spirit has been unwell, so we have been trying to soothe its woes by applying sacred unguents and cleansing the great machine's boards. The dogma of data recuperative quarantine prohibits any disturbance to the blessed machines found to be in such a state. What exactly does this data recuperative dogma prescribes? Let no profane hand touch the sacred machine stricken. Let the mechanism be shielded from all worldly troubles by a veil of righteous litany, and let the shrine be thrice honored till the malady is no more. Judging by Ginevra's expression, she could rather have her profane hands touch Androvida's Phi's neck. Persuasion. Lay people may be prohibited from communing with the machine spirit, but you are not esteemed tech priest. Ginevra will merely stand at your side and observe. Well then, the solution is quite simple. We cut off the esteemed tech priest's hand and use it to commune with the machine spirit. Now, use persuasion. I'm 100% on the favors of the tech priests. 100%. Oh, hello, Redcorn. How's it going, sweetie? Welcome. How was your day? Hello, hello. You can do it like you do. You question, decide what your enforcers captain do. You can go yourself and look for the clues. Yeah. I didn't choose to go myself because it was what Abelard suggested. Maybe I should, actually. Well, very well, I shall disturb the spirit, but I demand that the laywoman show respect and do as she is told. Yes. Alright. What now? Raising her hands high, the Androvita wails, Omnissiah preserve us. The Great Spirit was infected by a layperson. That is the culprit you should be searching for, not some pipe warden. Sacrilege. Ooh, nice. Next run we are on Arbite, it's fun. But next one I'll be a heretic. How can I be an Arbite's heretic? I don't think that works. I think I'll be a psyker. Probably. We have discovered that the cogitator's malfunctions began after an unauthorized attempt to access it was made. Someone deliberately angered the machine spirit in order to bury the work logs. Thankfully, the esteemed tech priest was able to appease the spirit and extract the information we needed. Let's go! I knew leaving to the tech priest was the right call. So when will Panda get another bath? I don't know, I should, right? I'm kinda stinky. Oh, can we play as an Arba? Yes, because of the Lex Imperialis DLC, I believe. I think that's the name. I feel like Psyker is the best for Heretic run. Yeah, I think I'll go in Psyker. I will have Idira on my retinue, right? On the next one, because I want to play with the characters that I couldn't play on this playthrough. But I don't know. I don't know if she'll be. I don't know if having she as a psyker and another psyker is good or not. We'll see. We'll see. These are problems for the future. The victim's name was Orto. On the day he died, he was servicing Valve 27B, which supplies water to the road trader's bath chamber. He also had a partner who has yet to appear from duty since the incident occurred. We have a suspect. Who is the partner? Senior Pipe Warden Guidon, number SP26855. An 18th generation Pipe Warden. No registered infractions, excellent discipline, perfect work record. An exemplary servant of the Empyrean. Did the murderer get to the cogitator too? Impossible. Since the start of the Watch, this area has been used as the center of operations. No rebel could have slipped by unnoticed. Moreover, a common pipe warden wouldn't know how to commune with a machine spirit. The murderer had help. One of the Infernals said he had his pass to the maintenance room and taken away by an enforcer. A villain? But how did they get past Ginevra's guards unnoticed? Sauerbeck stares intently at Ginevra as she grows pale. We have our suspect. We should find out if the shift change took place without incident. If the culprit truly is an enforcer or is pretending to be one, he could have orchestrated a gap between the guard shifts. That is very true. I love Henrix. You are so clever. I mean, he's indeed an interrogator, but you know. Betrayal? Yeah. Absolute betrayal. So we still don't know what happened or where is Jay. Jay has been lost, Roderick. Jay has been lost forever. No, no, no. Arbite had 3 subclasses, a shotgun guy, a clubber, and an officer. I think, I don't know what I would do if I was an Arbite. Negative J is missing, I have to induce the glitch and try it. Yeah, Jay is lost forever. Master Arms, how do you propose we find our new suspect? Enforcer Rocto, before Sauerbeck can respond, Rocto cuts in. Your ladyship, there was a man named Gwedon among the rebel waiting to be interrogated. He immediately struck me as suspicious. Please allow me to question the man in your presence. It is very sus that in the moment I am questioning this bitch, you come to her defense. My call is... What is her name? What is the bitch name? Ginevris? I think Ginevris and Roctro are like both very sus. I think those are very sus and those are bitches. Sauerbeck narrows her eyes, but all she says is bring him in now. Let's see the interrogation. Hopefully you make Henrix proud, okay? You have a big standard to meet. Senior Pipe Warden. Before you stands a gaunt man in work clothes. His face is swollen from the bruises, and several of his fingers are broken and sticking out at odd angles. He stares vacantly into the distance with watery eyes. Stop talking, you miserable wretch. You tried to kill the law captain, didn't you? Rocto grabs the workers by the lapels. Gwyneth's coat flies open, revealing crude occult symbols painted all over his body. What's this? Heretical brand's culted scum. Ooh. Ooh. Gwendon yowls, burying what remains of his teeth. Yes, it was me. I tried to put the curse on the law captain. I killed my partner in a wicked ritual. Rubbed elbows with them demons, concerted with them, all to carry out a dark plot and doom the law captain for the glory of my almighty master. He bursts into a fit of hysterical theatrical cackling. It's not convincing, really. We have ourselves a model cultist here. There is a ritual, a curse, and a plot. He even concerted with them demons. How kind of him to confess at all to all that immediately. I agree, Henrik. I agree. Very keen eye. His words, he's trying to paint them over with fake garish hues, but his abject terror carries with it too much black and grey. What does he hope to accomplish with this? He has admitted to everything, the vermin. I have insisted time and again that the assassination attempt was carried out by one of the Voivod's surviving henchmen. And I was right. I guess we weren't so truth in clearing them out as we thought. Rocto casts a sharp look at Sauerblack. Assess the enforcer's reaction to the confession. Does the Master of Arms not find it strange that the suspect is so eager to paint himself as a heretic and in such a perpetual fashion, no less? I want to see the enforcer's confession. Rocto looks proud and self-important. Ginevra is biting her nail, as if hesitant to say anything. Sauerbeck is observing the worker in silence, apparently sunk deep in thought. Meanwhile, Klein merely stands with a distrustful grimace on his face. Other than Rocto, no one here seems to believe that you are looking at a real culprit. Expert Don, Ginevra, you have much to learn from Rocto. Would you agree, Jocasta? It seems that Klein was too quickly to blame the mutants. We are dealing with the Daima warships here. Does the Master Arms not find it strange that the suspect is so eager to paint himself as a heretic, and in such a preposterous fashion no less? I agree, Lord Captain. Starback growls at the worker. I want the truth. Who are you, and who told you to give this pathetic confession? The man blenches and starts bawling. He gives up on his sinister theatricals and babbles into the voice of a common worker. Forgive me, your ladyship. I'm not Gwennon. I'm not a heretic. Yart is my name. I'm a laundryman. Please have mercy. They took my family there, and Folsa said he would throw them in the airlock if I don't confess. She made me draw these unholy marks on myself. Abelard casts a significant glance in Sourback's direction. Your enforcers have a knack for persuasion, Mr. Sourback, but this is ridiculous. What enforce a name? Give me her name. Ginevra, her name was Ginevra. Oh! Give me her name. How do you know it's a she? I don't trust this guy, not even a little bit. I don't trust you. You're getting the chop as well. You're both getting the chop. What? I swear that I have not. Ginevra? The steely edge in Sourback's voice causes everyone present to freeze, but you also hear a note of bewilderment. We will deal with her later. I will handle the search for Gwennon myself. Lord Captain, would you have us execute this demon worshipper? Execute? Truly no words sound sweeter to this monkey's ears. Hold on, he has lied to us more than once, and maybe he's lying to us still. Do you never have anything to say? Spare the man. Wash up those heretical symbols and let him enjoy his family. Hang the heretic. Even facial symbols and mentions of the archimim are capable of drawing corruption. Cut his ration for a month and have him scrub the lower decks after shifts. Bury him and his family along him, but make sure to leave him for last. Okay, I want to know about Ginevra. I have never threatened his family, and I certainly did not force him to lie and draw heretical signs. I barely even remember his face. I may have interrogated him beforehand, but it was someone else who put him up to this. And yet, he knows your name and pointed out to you right away. Don't you find that funny? I find it really funny that you say her. Force feed him canned chicken. That is a good punishment. I agree. That is a very good punishment. I like how Lady Cash has magic powers where you can match colors with mood and she just reads in between the lines for you. Yeah, she's very helpful. And do not find it funny that your head is always up to your arse. Ooh, is it obvious that someone framed her? Cease this bickering. Sourback snores, forced officers to back down. Lord Captain, what we have here is a liar, and well-coached one at that. He will never confess on his own. Why do you suggest we do? I refuse to believe that there is not a single person who saw them being manhandled. Find those witnesses. Pensively take an appetizer. Faith chance people, take a book of Psalms and read it to him until he confesses. He will confess, he just needs to apply a little more torture. I mean, at this point, he should just say who is the culprit. Like, he's in front of the road trader. Just say it. Just say who the culprit is. I can be nice to the guy. I think if I choose to be nice or not, it's not gonna make a difference. I think he'll confess eventually. We need to change our approach. I'll change the approach. A vein swells in Sarsback Temple. Should we also grant him a pleasure palace in the spires of Dragonos while we are at it? So, Captain, I doubt we will get the results you desire, but we'll do everything within our power. That by canned food. What do you want us to do with him when we are done? I like the idea of cutting the rations and having him scrub the lower decks. I will do the ration stuff because I don't want to get iconoclast points. I don't want to get iconoclast points. It's enough. I don't know how many points I have. Yeah, cut the rations. It will be done. There is no cause for alarm, Lord Captain. This conspirator may have been a fake, but now it's only a matter of time before we find the real culprit. I know who the real culprit is. Let me say who it is. We have the pipe warden's names and identification numbers, and we know which clan they are from. We will keep pressing the riffraff until either the culprit confesses or someone turns him in. I will handle this. The master-at-arms pointedly gripped the maul on her belt. Please enjoy your meal in the interim, Lord Captain. The scoundrel will appear before us soon enough. I know who the guy is. Lord Captain, the real pipe warden Gweddon has been found and is being escorted here as we speak. Are there any remaining questions that you wish to address before hear from Gweddon himself? You can start by reporting on the results of the additional investigative efforts. Absolutely. We have thoroughly questioned all detained, known to have a violent temper. Compared to the tools and weapons we seized with the wounds we found in the corpse, we have not been able to establish who was responsible for the mutilation. Take full responsibility. Okay, it was my bad call. The interrogator of the detainee yard has to be suspended. He seems to have gone mad. He just keeps mumbling that it was Ginevra who set him up to lie, and that he must therefore be set free. I doubt he'll get anything further out of him, but be it with cruelty, kindness, or holy prayer. This concludes my report. Someone attempted to mislead our investigation. We cannot let this go without consequences. Undoubtedly, let's go over the facts we have on this sabotage and compile them. The body of the deceased was mutilated after death. It is likely that the nature of the injuries would have proven very useful in the investigation, and that the perpetrator concealed them for the very reason. Someone sabotaged the work law cogitator so it would be harder for us to find the victim's partner, who might have information valuable to the investigation. Instead of the murderous man's partner, we were giving a fool, one who thoroughly incriminated himself first before admitting that Captain Ginevra had put him up to it. Sourback glowers at Ginevra as she pales with fear. Who was guarding the body? Who had access to the work law cogitator? They questions everyone with violent temper. It's Warhammer 40k. It could be everyone, literally everyone in the ship, even me. Me specifically. Who was guarding the body? It was Ginevra. Klein reluctantly nods at his fellow enforcer. I relieved her when I came to inspect the corpse, which had already been cut up. Ginevra nervously adjusts her armor under Sourback's piercing gaze. The corpse was already looking like that when it came under my purview, but I could not get the name of the officer who discovered it. The deck was such a mess that I decided I would deal with it later. Who has access to the work law cogitator? The tech priest did not let anyone near the cogitator. They even tried to prevent the enforcer's investigation. Ginevra, were you there the entire time? Yes, ma'am. Since the start of the watch, I went there right after I handed the body over to Klein. The only time I stepped away was to retrieve the data slave from my quarters. I left a watchman, but he went missing. Oh, and you tell me right now that information, you bitch? Hang them all. Hang her, hang the Harkback, hang Klein, hang everyone. Just kill them all. Take these bitches out of my face, really. I swear to God. Are you fucking insane? Are you fucking dumb? This is your best officer, Jocasta. Are you fucking for real? Most likely one of the officers did not realize he was on duty and sent me off on some errand, but I was only gone for a few minutes. You dumb ass bitch. Very convenient, a Mrs. Sentry, a data slave misplacing against regulations. Horocto drums his fingers on the holster on his belt where his own data slate is slightly nestled. I don't understand how I could have forgotten it. I'll always check my gear when I go on duty. One of the Inferni complained that the enforcer had taken away his pass to the room with the master cogitated, and it was a man. That is very true. Suspect Lyor claims that you concerned him into lying about herself, Ginevra. What do you have to say for yourself? Captain Ginevra, all the evidence points to you, are charged with sabotage and consequent sense of death. No, they point it was a man. Then it wasn't her, just one of her accomplices. Will you give us her name, Ginevra? Shut your mouth, Rocto. Nothing has been proven yet. Klein goes red in the face and brushes Ginevra aside with his shoulder. Suspect Lyor claims that you coerced him into lying about himself, Ginevra. What do you have to say for yourself? Why can't I accuse this guy? This is what pissing me off. What do you have to say for yourself? I may have conducted his preliminary interrogation like so many others. Rocto requested my assistance because of my experience in dealing with the rabble, but I swear that there is no truth on this accusation against me. I have never threatened his family, and I certainly did not force him to lie and draw heretical signs. I barely even remember his face. I may have interrogated him beforehand, but it was someone else who put him up to this. The transcript says you conducted Lyor's interrogation alone. Why is that? Because I can handle single laundryman. She raises her chin proudly. Wait, missing clues most likely? I think so I know what happened. When I had the option to do coercion or persuasion, and I did another piece of dialogue, and those options disappear. Because of that, I couldn't frame this guy, and I'm so pissed that I want to reload. Sauerbeck casts a menacing look over the room. Leave it to me. I will not rest until I get a confession, a real confession. In the meantime, let us get back to the assassination attempt. I am so upset. I'm so upset. Rename the ship to McDonald's because of these officers about to get served. They are about to... I swear to God. They're about to get airlocked. I never seen so much incompetence in my life. The pipe warden does his best to remain reverentially bowed, which paints a rather comical picture given his formidable height and complexion. He lowers his head, tugging at his beard. Senior Pipe Warden Gwennon, honored to serve, Lord Captain. I'm ready to confess to everything. Are you the real Pipe Warden Gwennon, are you not? I am, and I'm proud of it, Lord Captain. A Pipe Warden's craft is a hard work, but necessary. My number is SP26855 is correct, because I remember. My work partner was the late Orto number. The other guy's number, I don't remember. I oversee the water supply system on the upper deck sectors, and that includes the Vault 12 and 7B. Okay. There can be no mistake. I have verified his identity myself. I was also being confirmed by the other workers. Did you kill the mutant Parton? I didn't kill him, and I didn't know he was a mutant. Orto and I always got along, even if he wasn't much for talking. But then, he shudders, a servant of death came from the darkness. Ending him quickly but harshly. She bled him dry and put back a black feather in his throat. She told me to pump blood into the pipes, and then she left. I wanted to confess, but I was afraid she'd come for me too if I did. It was a she? And she puts a black feather. A servant of death? Wait, was it someone from the cult of the Bloodspun Web? Because those are the servants of death, right? Wait, so it's not any of those guys here? Jay? I don't think it's Jay. I wish it was, but I don't think it's her. Wait, if it was Lady Kib, who did all of this behind my back. I'll be so flabbergasted. Flabbergasted? I don't know the expression. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I'll be like, my jaw would drop, you know, like, my chin will be on the floor. Literally. Who do you mean by the servant of death? A holy slayer in black and crimson and bone. Yes, it is. It is someone from the Bloodspun web. Feared by all, they are, quiet and merciless as death itself. They come from the shadows to kill because the Emperor commands them so. Flabbergasted? Flabbo? Sounds like a Funkins movie. You have already met the servants of the Bloodspun web, Lord Captain. The Grim Procession is not one of the upper decks we'll soon forget. Why did you fill my bath with blood? I did as the servant of that commanded. She said the Emperor gave the first spinners a sign, that your ladyship should be bathed in blood of poor Orto, my partner, and I was scared, so I obeyed. The first spinner, are you talking about the Vizier of the Bloodspun web? Yes, that's him. He leads the Death Cultist, the lot who worships the Emperor by killing. His spinners hunt down heretics, but sometimes they take righteous lives too. Their service is mysterious, fervent, and bloody. With an acerbic smile, Enrich bows a stream of smoke in Sauerback's direction. What a shocking turn of events, Jocasta. The Inferni are innocent. Who could have seen that coming? Could it be that you were wrong to brutalize and humiliate my people? Say it! Speak your truth, Enrich! Do not expect an apology from me. You're gonna get airlocked. You apologize to my men, okay? I was doing my duty. You can play the victim all you want, but I haven't forgotten the circumstances under which your blasted clan came to be on this ship. Consider every strike upon your backs a reminder of the event. Wait, I'm missing pieces of lore. What happened? Which event? What is going on? Can someone explain? What is the meaning of the Master Arm's words about your clan, Enrich? Summon the Vizier of the Bloodspun web. I wish to hear his explanation. The Vizier has crossed the line. I want him dragged here by force. No panda, show no mercy. No. Of course I'll show mercy. What is this, Henrich? It's a story of days long past, one that Mistress Sourback greatly enjoys reminiscing about, as if she was there herself. My ancestors committed a trespass against your ancestor, and were made infernal as punishment. I'll be sure to tell you this tale some other time. Oh, on private? Yeah, wink, wink. With the train? Yeah, on the train ride? Yes. I must concede as much, Lord Captain. The story can wait. We should first find out the Bloodspun web thought to bathe you in repugnant blood. Summon the Vizier, as you wish. Your ladyship, if I may ask, what happens to me now? I never meant to anger you. I thought I was doing as the Emperor willed it. But here we are. I'm a simple man. I know pipes, and I know them a lot better than all these people business. My eyes aren't what they used to be, but I can still smell rust and metal, though not so much in people's thoughts. You acted as a true servant of the Emperor would. I will have you provided with the best ocular implants for your work. Oh, that is very kind. You were deceived into becoming an accomplice. I will not punish you. Give him lashes. Hopefully you think more carefully about whose orders to follow next time. You drenched the road trader in blood. Do you expect simply to walk away afterwards? Nah, he's like the 8th generation. He can have an ocular implant. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, your ladyship. I'll serve you faithfully, and I'll never forget your mercy. I hope so. I am merciful. I am very merciful. With the righteous people, I'm merciful. Vizier, the Vizier is here. The Vizier of the Bloodspun web treads lightly and silently as if his old, gaunt body has no weight at all. He whispers weakly, Dom and Eva will to see me, and so I have come. Not respectfully, I have summoned you to discuss the action of your apprentice, this decrepit worm. Master Arms informed this man of the accusation against the cult. Now, I'll be respectful. The Vizier responded in an equally respectful manner. Let their deeds be waiting. Investigation has established that the Bloodspawn Web orchestrated an attack on her ladyship by means of pouring unholy blood into her bath. This affront, the old man's murmur drowns out Sauersback's reckless voice. Domin even knows the truth, so it was done. Far, so I did well. It was no affront but a prophecy. For my hands the divine unsullied martyrs offered their souls and bodies into his imprehensible embrace. I gazed into the red rivers of their smoldering lives, and I did see. A rolling unclean stained the base, reaching for the anointed Lady of the Ark. What the fuck is going on? In my apprentice's last sighs, I hear the Undying One's whisper. He bid me, bathe the Domin in the blood of he who must go, and they would have been righteous. For his will shield the Domin and strengthen her body against the rolling unclean. I obeyed. What? Do drugs what's going on? What the fuck is going on? Why? The music's intensifying, shit is getting real. Bro! It's like, I feel like the music is too epic for such a lame revelation. Like, it was my own guys, they just want to do a ritual, like, what? Do you claim you did it because of God Emperor will so? The man you killed, who was he? I know not, I heard only the name and I knew he must go. He listens to the empty space and bows his shoulder and nods. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that. Do you claim that you did it because God Emperor will so? I speak, move, and draw breath because his will so. I defy not the Undying One, neither in death that gives and takes, nor in my living existence. Could your visions have been false? The vizier's lips curled into a smile. I held the cards of his tarot, washed in the blood of the righteous. They make no mistakes, and neither does he send false visions. Only mortals are they who read the signs, they who interpret. What do you mean by the ruling unclean? He did not reveal, but it is corruption itself. It offends him. It tastes as sweet as fatted waters in wold pipes. Its promise are the deception of enforced smiles, its face elusive. Well, huffing the blood-fume mystery gas. LSD told him who to kill. What the fuck? Master Arms, are you convinced that we have found the culprits? The situation is clear, Ladyship. Sauerback makes the side of the Aquila. The Emperor has sent us a portent. The protector of mankind guides the hand of his holy servants and guards us and warns us of hidden threats. Wait, was that it? God Emperor, I thank thee for protecting us, even though there are instruments of your protection whose purity and holiness I may never understand. Eva, regardless of how regularly you kneel before an altar, I advise you to take this warning seriously. If I am correct in my suspicions about what is transpiring here, and I pray the throne that I am not, then you can indeed consider this incident a sign that the Empress is watching over you and the ship. Uh-oh. Shit is getting real. This mooncake has drawn attention to the mutant in a way that could not be ignored. A shrewd tactic, if the threat is indeed as great as he believes. Why so creepy, Henrix? If you have any theories about what is occurring here, share them. Could it be coincidence that the victim of the ritual was a genetic aberration? The cult of the Bloodspawn Web will face no prosecution for their deed. Wait, so if this is like a part of a prediction, does that mean I will bait myself on corrupted blood from now on in my adventure, like more and more? Like I'm binded to die by the corrupted blood of Xenos and stuff, like of mutants? Is that what this means? My path will be filled with blood? If you think our tales will save you from punishment, I'll not have murders and bloody rituals committed on my ship. Henceforth, the code is banned from engaging in such spectacles. I want to talk to Henrix. Golden Pikachu card told him where to find the museum. Why so cryptic, Henrix? My theories are classified information of the Inquisition that I cannot divulge without good reason. If evidence comes to light that confirms my fears, I will disclose everything necessary. If, however, my concern is baseless, I would not wish to share knowledge dangerous to you without cause. I just want you to share everything with me, that's all. Alright. Could it be a coincidence that the victim of the ritual was a genetic aberration? The officers around you keep a respectful silence, but you can tell by their faint smiles that they find the very idea of doubting the Emperor's providence absurd. Well, the cult of the Bloodspun Web will not face any prosecution from that. The Vizier freezes, listening to silence, then nods to nothing. Yes, yes, I will tell her. He turns his swoon-shut eyes to once more. We are seeds in your hands, givers of life. Giver of life. Whether you keep us or scatter us, we will remain grateful. Be that as it may, we have hit at that end. We hoped that exposing the culprits will lead us to the aberration's lair. Let the Bloodspun Web find the mutants breeding on my ship. Yes. But no spinner or brave warrior from the Dominant Circle can find the roots of the unclean, for it can appear as a human and act as a human. Only its thoughts betray its vile nature. Only its thoughts were never human. Are never human. Wes, anxious silence fall the moment Sourback says this one word. She narrows her eyes. Is it unclean thoughts we need to find? Very well, let Wes find them. We know how, no matter how badly he wishes that the rest of us forgot about it. Vanny Zachary is a fearsome hunter. When he hunts, the flagship wails. When he thinks, my teeth creak, and I can feel pain as if I'm young again. But his power is great indeed. He can hunt down our prey. This is too poetic. My brain is not braining, guys. How can the core master of the Astrophats be used to us? I already have a psych in my retinue. Idira can perform the ritual. I don't trust Idira. I'm sorry. I love her, but she's the Lulu. How can the core master be of use? This team Zachary Wise can perform the ritual of tough reading. This practice allows him to do a cursory examination of the minds of thousands of people in search of certain individuals, a ritual as rare as is dangerous, and only someone versed as Master West can accomplish such a feat. Did he done something like this before? Once, Lady Theodora made us use his service to expose spies on board who apparently had been in the employ of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar. Henry cleared his throat. As far as I know, the Inquisition involvement in the matter was never proven. Spreading dubious rumors is a precarious habit that you would do well to abstain from. Ooh! Oh, Henry's look very cute when he's like threatening people around. He looks very sweet, very cute, very cute, very cute. Anyway. That is all, Master Helm. Your duty is done. I give you leave to warp the investigation of the officer's deck. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems that no one here is eager to leave this matter to Master Wes. I would say the one least eager to be Master Wes himself. Last time his effort caused some severe warp manifestations. The ritual truly is perilous. Not to put too fine a point on it, Wes nearly destroyed the ship back then. Incidentally, he had given us multiple warnings that it could happen. Lady Theodora ignored him, and we reaped the results. Oh, why do I get the feeling that I know what will happen next? Well, this is all. Your duty is done. I give you leave to warp the investigation of the officer's deck. My duty will be done when the threat is eliminated. I will brief the enforcers while we consult with Core Master Wise, Law Captain. Jesus Christ. I entered this mystery with questions, and I'm leaving it with even more questions. Like, what the fuck? Is this how it's going to be my playthrough when the next game comes? The Dark Heresy comes? You know, like... Because it'll be an investigation game, and I'm not very... particularly smart. So... Hellsman Raver, where is Wes? Wait, where is the guy? Talk to Core Master Wes. Oh, he's at the chapel. True, he's at the chapel. Let's go. Chapel, 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 chapel. I trust the guy. I trust him. I trust him. Let's go there. Yes, I'll bring you guys. I trust the dude. I believe. I believe. Let's go.
How fascinating. To me, the Immaterium is made of colors, but to the astropaths who dwell in this chapel, it is music.
It is music?
Music.
Oh, why is there
Why
so
do the
many
astropaths
loots?
not fill this place with litanies in his name instead?
Oh, I never been here before. Logic.
Oh, too hard for
The
a simple
machine
monkey.
uses as many quills to commit the astropath's whispers to on paper, then sorts the results raw metal images based on their meaning. Oh, okay, okay.
In this tapestry
Of a world, I am the road tread. Alright, give me the goods. Bridge, Technomancer, Servitor, Astropath, Chapel Servant. What is this? Underneath the growl, you can see enormous outlines of formidable machines in a greenish haze. Goods! Oh, I swear it was Idira for some reason. Let me see what is this. The back of the throne is smeared with something dark red and old. Blood? Blood? Alright, we're on the Astropath chambers. Oh. Do you have any goods around?
Peace in my wake.
Oh, logic?
I have learned much in my exile.
Once the text is ready for final interpretation, the compiler sends it to the Core Master, along with a list of meanings for the known images. Okay, okay. Damn, this is crazy. I have no idea what we're doing here. No idea. Oh. Astropath, Oh, they are alive. I thought they were statues. You guys are okay. The voices blend in a natural unison. The longer you listen to the choral chant, the stronger your headache grows. Maybe it's not ideal to be here?
What lies beyond
A trivial task.
The receiver's enormous reels direct paper troll tapes containing unprocessed text into the chapel's depths after blasting the paper with the imprint of sacred cogs. Alright, alright. Pen, I have spent an hour in the character creator of Pathfinder. Have fun, my friend, have fun. That's nothing better than character creation in CRPGs, really. I just have a blast creating characters. An endless stream of symbols fills the paper tapes. a deceased navigator's organ repurposed for the Core Master's need. Here's where processed messages converge from all over the chapel. Alright, I guess we need to talk to him about the ritual. Core Master Waz turns towards you long before you reach him. A chill runs down your spine as if someone were watching you from inside your own being. Succeeded! You summon your will and drive out the unpleasant sensation. The Core Master smiles sadly. You shroud your mind well, your ladyship, and yet I can guess why you have come. With all due respect, I am asking you to reconsider. So you rather not take part in the search for mutineers? It is my wish to be useful to your ladyship, but what you have come for will put the ship in peril. A ritual of this kind can, and certainly will, go to the worst way possible. Your predecessor came to me with the same orders once. Nothing good came of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say a mountain of corpses was the least of the problems we faced at a time. So you said you have performed the ritual before for Theodora. Many years ago, it was a time when Lady Theodora had become anxious. Perhaps the Lord Inquisitor's interest in her affairs adversely affected her, shall we say, trust in her own subjects. She was expecting a betrayal, and eventually her paranoia brought her to me. I performed the ritual, but the core ceased to exist. Oh Lord. Yes, I think Alcat took a lot of Wrath of the Righteous and put into Rogue Trader. Which is a nice thing, no? I'll say it's nice. I remember that day, Lord Captain, when we arrived at the chapel, there was blood and human remains everywhere, but that was the least of the terrifying things we saw here. That is crazy. The Azurani spent decades tempering their spirits before touching the veil. You lack the gift of time, yet you seek to harness powers that only to please with your ignorance. What is the nature of this ritual? Why are you so worried about the ritual? What is the nature of the ritual? It takes the entire core power to invade such a prodigious number of minds at once. I weave their voices into a chord and steer into the murky sea of other people's souls. Together we read tens of thousands of thoughts, emotions, and intents, looking for the thing we're after, the seed of corruption you are interested in. Why are you so worried about the ritual? Lord Captain, do you know the proverb about staring too long into the abyss? Yes, I do. This is one of my favorite ones. Why are you asking for its tantamount to plunging the entire court into the abyss? A ritual that will require incredible focus from each of its participants. It will take a single careless thought, a single glance at the wrong direction for the way back to be lost. Human minds fusing into one another, vitrified organs inside still living bodies. Perverse fantasies manifesting in the flash. Nothing will stop the horrors of the warp spreading all over the ship in the blink of an eye. And even if I agreed it would be impossible, I would need a second powerful telepath as a defender to shield my mind. The last time my best apprentice Adeline did that, but she is no longer with us. She was exceptionally talented, rivaling even myself. Now I know of only one psychic in the entire expanse who is her equal, but he is bound to the service of one house, Winterscale, planetary governors, and thus unavailable to us, which makes your dangerous enterprise an impossibility. How bad was it? Worse than you can imagine, your ladyship. It only took a fraction of a second lingering inside another mind for one of the astrophats to lose control of their own. Their affliction spread down to the chain like fire. No one was spared. The minds of my charge could not withstand the tension. Their consciousness were caught in a vortex of alien thoughts. The fortunate one dies at once. For the rest, Argenta makes the sign of the Aquila. Protect the souls of the stricken and take them under your wing, that your faithful servants may find peace. How did you survive? I managed to send out a call for help and did my best to contain the phantoms of on my own before Lady Theodora arrived. I was the only survivor out of the entire corps. Her ladyship allowed me to spend a month in a secluded cell upon whose floor and walls I drew the most powerful protective hexagrams I knew. I was crushed, I was broken, and worst of all, I was afraid. Afraid of meeting the same fate as Adeline and my other apprentice. An astropath must never be afraid, your ladyship. One who yields the fear and dies and dooms those around them. How did you replenish your core? Lady Theodora bombarded the Adeptus Administratus for months with requests to provide her with a new astropathic core. In the end, new voices did fill the chapel. They were never told what happened to the previous core, but they have inklings. And I pray the God Emperor that they never find out the details of that tragedy. Ooh, tough thing. How is a ritual like that even possible? Is it akin to heresy? It is not heresy, but is indeed a dangerous tool that will only yield to a mighty hand. That time things were going all too well. The core was many voices like never before. Adeline and my other talented apprentices sounded louder than the rest of astropaths in all of the expanse. We were strong and confident enough to take a bold gamble, and we lost. Oof. The important things I'm interested now is, was the ritual successful that time? Did you find what we were looking for? He cowers as if concerned. Cornered. I did find it, but the price, yes, Lady Theodora got the name she wanted, but was it worth it? The tragedy has remained a secret hidden within the chapel, but we were a hair's breadth away from it becoming an epitaph inscribed in the ship's remains. You blame Theodora, but it was on your watch that the ritual led to disaster. It's fair to say my predecessor was being herself there. Please, Lord Captain, learn from her mistakes instead of committing your own. I see. That is the harsh truth, your ladyship. It must not be done. We can find a psycho who will help you perform the ritual. I'm reluctant to risk my life for this ritual, and the search for the rebels has become quite tiresome as well. Ooh, chat, I need your help. Should I do the ritual or not? I need your help. I don't know. Should I do it or not? Should we just gamble and risk it all and possibly exploding the entire ship? Or should we just let it go and be like, forget about it? Because I have no idea what am I supposed to choose here. I have no idea of the consequences. I know it's Act 2 and the consequences are serious now. It's not like Act 1 where we were play pretend of having consequences and stuff. It's your adventure. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like this answer. Blood rituals? Yeah, to find the heretics. Ugh, I'm just here for the ride. I don't know what I want to choose. I'm scared. I'm leaning towards no. I smell demons. I'm leaning towards no, but like, we can maybe have a good fight, right? We might have a good fight with a say yes. You know what? Life is a gamble, okay? If I get a permanent debuff, be it. I'm willing to take the risk. And who is it? The Core Master smile. Henry's a psyker, he could help. Oh, I'm not gonna put Henry's at risk. Fury's Eye, Fury's the mind killer. I don't want to put Henry's at the cost of this. You mentioned knowing a Paul Psyker by the Winter Scales. Who is here? Master Harrimon is a seasoned telepath, but his lord would never part with such an incredible value specialist. A sizable amount of money would be necessary to organize Master Harrimon's escape. I will hire professionals to set up his escape, send a message to whoever ought to know. Ooh, I could hire a psyker. This is crazy. Look at the amount of options I have. We'll find a more honorable way. That means we'll have to cancel the ritual. A faint, hopeful smile appears on his lips. Start the ritual at once. No, we needed assistance. I don't want to put Idira. Because, like, I feel like Idira will fucked up things. I think Idira, like, is too unstable at the moment to be put to a ritual like this. But I don't want to risk Henrix. I mean, I would just reload if Henrix dies. That is the truth. That is the ultimate truth. If Henrix die in any moment of the playthrough, I would just reload. Trust her? Should I really? She's been drinking, you know. Should I trust her? Henrix a psyker. Let me suggest Henrix. Henrix a psyker. Master Van Kalux is a brilliant biomancer, your ladyship, but as far as I know, he's not particularly adept at telepathy or psyker's protective rituals, is he? He's right, Eva. I know some of the fundamentals, but this isn't my primary field. How about Idira? Absolutely not! This is the first time you have ever heard a core master raise his voice. She's a witch, an abomination. She'll only make the situation worse. The beast of the warp will sense her heresy-prone soul and descend upon us in droves. Trust her, her loyalty will help her. You can do that part later. I don't want to lose him by starting the ritual. I trust Idira and I am appointing her as your assistant. This is non-negotiable. We are going to die, but I am so here for the chaos. Yes, you have signed our death sentence. Wise anger almost seems to ignite his otherworldly gaze, making it burn right through you. However, his face does not stay concerned with fury for long. There is a distant coldness into his voice as he say, well, your ladyship, bring your witch here. Unsanctioned psycho, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Why? The abyss will do so much more than stare at us today. We will be throwing stones into it and begging to devour us. The choir master speaks the last few words with the bitter smirk of a condemned man who has just been told the day of his hanging. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'll have to bring Idira. Wait, maybe I should level up the cactus. Maybe I should level people up. Wait, maybe, wait! I need to level up! Please allow me to level up. Oh, we're going to kill everyone. Everyone is going to die. No, I cannot have fear. Because fear is what caused the warp. Oh shit, too late. No, I don't have fear. I trust Buddha face right now. Well, now let's take a peek behind the door and meet those who are so anxious to see us. Well, sneaky peek. The temperature inside the chapel is dropping. Every breath turns into a cloud of vapor. The Astrophat's resonant voices blend together, following the pattern of the melody playing in the hall. Every now and then, muffled moans are heard coming from the thrones of the junior Astrophats. The immaterial is restless. Kasaya's voice sounds stiffened as if she's fighting for air. The colors are darkening. No, they are begin to boil. Wait, you shall not show fear. Fear is bad. You hear an interloping voice in your head like an echo of a distant echo. Your ladyship, I sense strangeness, not mine. They do not seem human-like. How strange. They are akin to insects, parasites. I cannot read them. And that is wrong. Look. The insectoid race. Ah! A dark veil clouds your vision, only to be succeeded by a blinding light a moment later. Autocons, hello! I back went Thanksgiving shopping, hello! We are we are doing profane rituals. I mean, not profane rituals. We are doing holy rituals, but we are playing with the profane. Um, Very horrible timing. But hello, sweetie. Was the shopping good? I hope you found exactly what you needed. Because I'm finding what I didn't need it to, you know. Don't worry, I chose Idea on my first run because I was too much Scrooge to buy the Winter Scale Cycle. Yeah, I won't buy the Winter Scale Cycle. A hand is laid on your shoulder. For a second, a golden flash breaks through the ruthless white light, and you hear a fragment of a sentence. Brace yourself. Oh, Henrix, please hug me. I need hug and cuddles to be able to go through this. I need hug and cuddles, okay? Hug and cuddles. The great witness in the ship, with its multitude of minds, of which are you are on one. Which you are one. A shadow of utter nothingness winds its way across the blinding white. You hear the Choirmaster's voice coming from a distance, but cannot make out a single word. Your gaze slides along the iridescent thread that has crossed the nothingness. Something shining is towering behind it, a golden giant frozen in place like a statue. A sudden jolt of fear distracts you from that image. Your thoughts turn back towards the nothingness as its kaleidoscope of absences. No color, no emotion, no thought. In its furthest depth, in its furthest depths, there is something crawling. Willpower. Failed! Woo! We are cooked. It's over. It's over. We all going to die. We die. GG's. Game over. Restart. New campaign. It's over. Balanced on the brink, your gaze falters and slides down into the depths. Billions of pitch-dark no-minds stare back at you. A shapeless mass of wrongness. Purple worms of aberration encased in carapace of otherness. The Choirmaster voice sounds inside your mind. I cannot see them. I cannot read their minds. I cannot see into their lair. I see only images, fragmented and sinister. Forgive me, Lord Captain, but we took a risk in vain. While we're dealing with some kind of defensive measure, sorcery, I will not tolerate failure. Continue. Finish the ritual. Need the meme is fine with everything burning. Bro, we are so cooked. I think I'll finish the ritual, right? Like, I failed the first test. What else can I do? Help! I don't know. I'll roll a dice. I'll roll a 1d4. What is a 1? I need a 1d4. 1d4. If it goes to 4, I reroll. 3. Finish the ritual. The dice gods are telling me to finish the ritual, so I will do it. Finish. Yes, Lord Captain, I will now. The nothingness crackles and croaks. I see you. He assumes a vague shape, a man shriveled by age and infirmity. His eyes alight with the alien purple flame. You have been looking for me. I haven't been looking for no bitches except for Henrix and Abelard and Lady Kib and Lady Cash and Sister Argenta and maybe Pasquale, but I kinda respect his, you know, machine spirit communion. You sense the attention of something else, something beyond this entity. The ruinous powers. The ritual has made your soul marked as is by the curse of the warp. More vulnerable than ever before, if you can feel the daemons clawing at the thin veil, hungering to reach you. Even again the buried soul defect duration. The warp sees you, the warp knows you, the warp's coming from you. What does that do? Permanent! I can see some things moving around. Shut up. Oh, there are ghosts. Okay, I thought it was saying real life. I was scared. A blind man clad in green appears between you and the croaking nothingness, shielding you. What manner of abomination are you? I cannot sense you and not of the warp. What is your twisted nature? I cannot sense you either, but I know you. I heard you were going to seek me out. My ears are everywhere. I was ready. The age-worn voice is like a deep wail echoed by a throng of smaller voices. Civilizations and star clusters lie buried in the bottom of the being's pale eyes, which are aflame with hunger. Your mind feels crumpled inside your skull and you can hear the bone creaking. Did the ritual work after all? Get you away, attack. Stop the ritual now. Did it work? No, this is not my ritual. Panic rings in the core master voice inside your mind. This is his spell. An invasion of our minds. While I was seeking it with my power, it found us with its own. And it cannot stop it. I cannot stop it. I cannot force it out of our heads. Attack? How? I cannot sense it. I cannot. You are my prey. Everything went to shit. Oh, the core master will die. I don't want him to die. Jesus. Well, gonna have to kill some people? What is this? Hello? What is going on? That's a lie, a lie. Those are my pasts. They are my lives. There's only one me. They real me. Go away. Start the Idira died. Well, Idira. We lost one already. Oh my god. Oh lord. Matt Chapel Guard. Who are you? Idira? Wait. Idira, Bastion of Faith, withered by light. Stavros, Ennis, Adeline. Thaddeus. What the fuck? What is Idira's surname? I forgot her surname, like her typo. Is she the harbinger of chaos? She's not the bastion of faith. She's not withered by light. So is she the harbinger of chaos? I'm scared of harming this and killing her. She just make the fight harder. No biggie warp is already through the roof. She's dead rate. Jesus. Well. I will put Abelard over there. Irliet, can I put you, my dear? I don't think you'll be able to see anyone from here, really. There is no cover up here. Ooh, this is bad positioning for a sniper. I'll put you here. Henrix can be here. Lady Cash, you'll be moving first. Yeah, I think this is it. This is the best I can do. Lady Cash. Put a point. Oops. Put a point of curiosity, like.
Emperor, give me strength.
Over here? Why can't you see? Are you serious you can see?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. You're going to stare at some people.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nice. The warp is crazy. Held in my gaze. Who should I held? Maybe enemies? I don't think I can see them. I think I'll put this a backline because it gives us more dodge, right? Yeah, and I cannot see what is going on over there. So this will be backline.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This here? Frontline. Rear?
If
Yeah.
I may.
I still have one extra point. Ooh.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Rebel Light. Yes. We pray. Dodge. Perfect. Abelard. Come here. Come here. I think we can do a hard shove. Nice.
It will be done.
Very well. Can we taunt?
I will do
Taunt a
my
couple
duty.
of them. That will be it for your turn. Ouch! Don't hurt my man, bitches. Antonio, hello. Hola, bienvenido. ¿Cómo estás? I'm doing good. Estoy muy bien. I mean, not in the game. In the game, I'm pretty fucked. But you know. Can I see? No, I cannot see these people, unfortunately. I'll move you here.
To strike.
Ooh, actually here's better. This will be your perfect spot.
If I must.
We are putting those bitches here as prey. You are
This
prey.
kingdom is beneath me.
You are prey. Who else will be prey? You can be prey as well. You can be prey. Now, precise attack, claim the bounty.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Oh, look at the damage. Do an
I
analyze.
understand your intent.
Expose. Claim. 11 damage? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous low damage.
For now.
Grenados, barrels, true. We don't have Argenta though. So we don't have a free grenade throwing. Unfortunately.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Let's go, Herrix. Use the sword.
I won't object to.
Okay, let's clear out this veil. Oh, I just really want to use this. I really want to use his psi powers, but I can't. Well. I never use Very Hurts. I need to stop and use Very Hurts more often. Nah, I should have used before hitting this Idira, and maybe I should be able to kill her, but I'm dumb. So let's just fuck the warp. I don't care. Right. Let's go, Henrix. Eva! Maybe you can throw a grenade over there. Grenade. If you go over there, can you throw a grenade?
Throw the smoke at gunfire.
Let's go. Throw a grenade. Ah! Ah! Guys, the game robbed me. I clearly clicked over here. I'm pissed. The game is robbing me from my... Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Kick this bitch! I'm pissed. Forceful strike. Ooh, this is nice. But I'll use Endure actually. Yeah, I need bigger ammo. Let's kill those bitches. Nice. Ouch.
I can handle this.
Ouch. What is going on? Round 2? For fuck's sake. Do I need to protect the Astrophats? What is going on? Ah. And more bitches are coming. Perfect. You thought you were a baseball outfielder? What do you think this range is on dice? I don't know. I thought I could throw it. On D&D you can throw stuff pretty, you know, further. Pretty far away, like, with no strength required. It's ridiculous.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, you survived? That's ridiculous.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nice. You don't move, are you? You absolute pieces of shit. Henrix, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to
If I
tank
may.
it. Oh! My game is dying. Sorry, Henrix. I mean, you still have stuff. It's okay. Held in my gaze. Who I'm gonna hold? Nah, I won't hold no bitches. I will do Revel in the Light.
Me?
Eva.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And I can move one of those. I'll move the rear to over here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Perfect.
Stop mocking me.
I'm not mocking you. No, don't hurt her. Stop it. Alright. Abelar just... Reckless strike.
It will be done.
Nice. Nothing happened. She's still out of the fight. So I think we're good, right?
Indeed.
Okay. Nice, very nice. Now you taunt everyone.
I will do my duty.
Taunt everyone, perfect.
At
Brace
your
for
beck and call.
impact. Get off me. Oh. Nah, I don't want to do this. Not right now. Alright. Nice. They are cursing me. Horrors of the Warp. -5 to weapon skill, ballistics, willpower, strength, and -1 to resolve per difficulty of the... Everyone is fucked. Ah! Ah! Everyone is so fucked. Okay, you... Girl. Can you shoot those barrels? I don't know. Yeah, that works. That works pretty nice for me.
I am not yours. Another soul.
Nice, we claimed the bounty. Perfect. With that being said, do this.
This tedium is beneath.
Ah! How dare you? Well, have additional effect, 6 damage. I guess I will analyze this one. And I'll use these in my sights.
I understand your intent.
Okay, nice. Abelard's killing some people. Very well. Henrix. I used the strength on you, I did. Cleave, maybe? No.
I won't object to it.
All that now.
Guess this is the
Naturally.
best we can do. Try to clear up the warp a little bit. Nah, I want to get the warp under control. Get over here. How much HP do you have? 39. Make you reckless. Hurt this bitch. Oh, nice. Very good, very good. Forceful strike. Nah, I don't think I wish to be forceful.
Let's see.
Nice. Can I kick? Kick him! Oh, you die! So cool. Alright, and protection. Endure, endure. Can I make? No, I can't. I don't have enough. Woo. Maim the bold or whatever is crazy good. Way better than exploit or analyzing. Maim the bold. Do I have that skill?
I can't stand it.
Well. Miss.
I can't stand it.
Warp apparition. More enemies are coming. Well. Need to kill those bitches over there. You do have grenade. You could throw a grenade, I believe. Oh, this is as further you can get. You could totally throw a grenade over there. First, make some people move around. Yes. Give. Ooh, you could give bring it down. Oh. Ooh, then I won't be able to throw grenade on that guys over there. I mean, they're not that much of a burden. I think I'd rather have Henrik's striking twice, so he can get the warp down. Yeah, I wanted to fix the warp.
I won't object to it. I'm done with this.
Perfect. Nice. You now, you. Nah, I'm okay with where you are. I'm okay. Abelard. Make you reckless. Harshov. Power swing. Ooh. Ah! Do this. Perfect. Nice. Very well. Are you guys taunted? No. I'll taunt those bitches. Come here, come to me.
Victory is imminent.
Come to me. Ooh, I could use more brace for impact.
It will be done.
Oh! Oh! Look at yourself and what you have become pathetic. They said we were destined for greatness, but you have chosen to wallow in self-pity and lies. What? How many astropaths have you killed in friendly fire so far? Several? What? What do you mean I kill astropaths? No, they are chilling, no? Oh, wait. One, two, three, four. Wait! The guys that have names, I cannot kill them? Wait, wait a minute. The warp operation is safe, but the guys that had names, I couldn't kill them? But why did we have 3 Idiras? Huh? I'm confused. What? What? I don't know what is going on. I'm confused. I'm scared. I don't want to attack them anymore.
Quick, quick!
An unworthy soul.
I mean, they're alive. I'm not confused. Oh my god, Panda. What? I don't know. I was just hitting people, and now you said how many astropaths I killed, and now I'm thinking like those people are like their souls, and if I kill them, I kill my own guys. I'm so confused. I'm extremely confused. I don't know what to do. Oh, who else was my prey? I forgot. Oh, this is not my perfect spot anymore. I'm your emperor, kill ghosts. I'll kill the ghost then. I don't care. I'll just proceed to shooting people. Oh, I can reach this guy? That is crazy. Do it. Be kaboom. Let's go.
If I
Nice.
no more.
Very nice, very nice.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Not your Xenos pet
Stop
monkey.
trying,
Oh, I cannot
monkey.
see you? Oh, I can see those guys.
This tedium is beneath. Ancestors, guide me.
I'm scared. Hopefully I won't make mistakes all over again. Just do this. See, the astropaths are fine. The astropaths are fine. The astropaths are chilling. Okay, Henrix.
I need a foothold. Be gone.
Nice. See, the warp is getting lower. We are chilling.
For the throne's glory, your reckoning is due.
Nice.
I won't object to it.
I think I'll use Daring Breach, right? So I can finish those idiots.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Oops.
Get me a target. Naturally, be gone.
I shouldn't have moved close to here. My mistake. Oh, I don't provoke attacks of opportunity. Nice.
I'm done with this one.
Alright. Jesus, I can walk so much.
Everyone, step aside.
Look at Henrix. Vroom! He's like, yeah, leave it to me.
Is due.
I'm scared about killing him. I'm not confident. I should.
But of course, Lord Captain.
I'm not confident of this choice. Why are you avoiding him? I'm scared if I kill my own guy. I don't wanna kill him. I have to do it, right? I have to do it. Kick him. No! Poor guy. No. No. Oh. You're the only one? Yeah, you're chilling. Oh, there's only this bitch. Hello. Daring Bridge. What do you mean dodge? Ah! I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go crazy insane with this bitch. Are you fucking for real? Oh, I have 34% chances. I just saw it. I have 34%. Cloud Mind. She's clouded in my mind. Parry. What does Cloud Mind do? More bitches! Wait, I solved the warp. The warp is not big anymore. What is going on? What is Cloud Mind? Wait, I need to see this effect. Clouded Mind. These creatures under the Daemonette's control. This effect can be removed with medkits, get back and fight ability, or death of the Daemonette. Get back into fight. Who I have get back into fight it? I think I have Abelard's. Get back into fight.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Ooh, I should try holding my gaze with this bitch.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Did it work? Immobilize. Are you immobilized? Slowed. Source. No. 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 I can try again.
Dare you?
I'm getting damage from her. Well. Oh, I cannot see Henrik's, really? Ooh, so I cannot give him a turn. Ooh, can I see you? No. Oh, tough. Tough moments. I can try and make her walk away from Henrik's and in the vision line of sight of her.
If I may.
Yes. Oh, it dodges. Okay.
Isn't this a job for
Give
the
this to
serfs?
him, I guess. Do you have this buff? No, you do not. Well, now you're gonna have it.
Me? You
Boom.
insist, Lord Captain.
Bravo in the light. Nice. Oh, I forgot to move the zones. Okay, we're dodging, we're dodging. Well, fuck me. You taunt. First of all,
A tactically sound approach.
you taunt this bitch, okay? I don't think you'll be able to hit. Oh, 74 is actually good. Good percentages. You can use bring it down. Who I have bringing down with? This skill is not alien to me, so I know someone has it. But who has bring it down? You have bring it down. Oh, I didn't have line of sight. I didn't have I mean, I couldn't see Eva from here, which is odd. I mean, it makes a little bit of sense. This is not the worst. Some situations, the character clearly can see the area, but for some reason it can't in the game. But in this case, it's not that absurd. Follow my lead.
I will do my duty.
I will do this. I'll do follow my lead.
Victory is imminent.
And I'll use this one. Yeah. Because they are taunted. Nice. Why don't I have more prey? I don't know. Cool the bull. Do this.
Your intent.
Cool the
If
bull.
it serves your cause. I will not.
What? Are you crazy?
I approach the designated position. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
You are my Xenos pet. Shoot! Thank God. Fear not obliteration. Well, I was fearing. Oh, he's alive. Thank God. The Core Master wakens with a sharp breath. Law Captain, we are still alive. The God Emperor has protected us this time, but curses. Did I not warn you? You did. I just didn't listen. The old man shakes his head dolefully. His pale fingers are clutching the aquila adorning his belt. Oof. A moment of silence, then words of prayer stream from his lips in a monotone, like a quiet lament, a dirge for the departed, a bitter confession. When he continues speaking, his voice is full of strength. Yet, we escaped disaster. The warp did not take our souls, and there are far fewer casualties this time. See? 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 The God Emperor even did the job. It's okay, it's okay. The Emperor guided my hand, so it was all the Emperors did at the end, okay? I'm not a heretic. I'm not a heretic. And we were doubly fortunate, given the vulnerability revealed in Mistress Soul. We nearly became the latest chilling legend of the Chronos Expanse, the ghostly vessel in whose roaming bays roam unquiet souls. What in the throne's name just happened? Those things seem to know you. Was the old man a mutant? One of those we're looking for. Even if not, there is nothing more chilling we could have possibly found. An inhuman thing or in human form. A true sacrilege against the Emperor. Its mind is strange, like an insect or a parasite, but I saw images of the minds of those around it. Currents of energy. A blue glow. The clanging of metal. Could it be the plasma drive chambers? That is where I should start searching for signs of corruption. And I worm, tormenting a star. Wise touches his cheek, which is smeared with blood that is trickling from under his blindfold. He uses the blood to catch a perfunctory image. A many-beamed star with a fat, fanged creature coiled in front of it, resembling either a larva or a serpent. Ew. Ew. Or was it the Xeno creature touching your no zone? Oh, succeeded! The longer you listen to Wise... Wise? I don't know. The more convinced you become that the warp manifestation was not caused by the conniving of the ruinous powers, but by the efforts made to discover an incredibly alien mind. Such an unnatural mind could belong to a dangerous Xenos. Ooh. Are you familiar with the symbol? Inform the Master Arms for everything we saw. Let her search the plasma drive chambers and find the mutants and the old man for me. I want to find for myself. Are you familiar with the symbol? Not. It could be the emblem of some cult on the ship, but it's seldom leave the chapel and have never come across it before. I will go to the plasma drive chambers myself, find the old man, and have a conversation with him. We sacrificed some of the soundness of our minds to the immaterial today. I hope it was not in vain, and it will help your ladyship. He winces in pain. I still cannot believe we survived this. Me neither, but it was fun. Why slowly unclenches his hand, and a cloud of frost rises from it, revealing his aquila. Now bound in purple psychic eyes, he whispers, the immaterial has touched it, the holy symbol of the protector of mankind. He pauses, then adds in a gloomy voice. I do not know if this symbol is our victory over the horrors of the warp, a trophy claimed in battle, or a grim portent left by the wicked spawn of the Sea of Souls. A symbol of face shining through the breath of the immaterial is a good omen, I shall wear it. It is a symbol of my victory, give it to me. You are unable to see this inspired trophy for what it is. Anything touched by the warp must be disposed of. Wise? Wise? Or wise? Are you killing me? This is how you pronounce wise. German? I swear it was Wes or something like that. Alright, wise. Weisenbern. It sounds German a little bit. Weiss? Is it like Weiss or Weiss? 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 More of an A? There is no way you type V, Y, C, E and you want me to pronounce an A. I have no words, really. WS sounds like a V. In German, W is pronounced like a V. Weiss? That was a typo. That was a typo before. There. Weiss. But I was saying Weiss for the whole time. Got it? But I was saying Weiss. I didn't change. And V is pronounced like an A for PH. Voice? Voice. 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 Alright. Okay. Voice. That is weird. Germanic languages are really weird. I just can't. Anywho. It's a symbol of my victory. Nothing can shake your ladyship's spirit. May this Aquila bring you good fortune. I will have a new one delivered to me immediately. He looks at the Aquila with sorrow. If only everything that the immaterial takes from us was so easy to replace. Ice covered Aquila. Nice. Whenever the virus suffers critical hit, the attacker immediately suffers full warp damage. Oh, this is kind of shitty, but okay. Vader father. Freighter. Guys, I will explore this. I'll assess the case by myself, but that will be not today. For today, this is GG's. I'm gonna level up eventually. Idira, you need to rest. I'm gonna call her off of my retinue. Jesus Christ. At least this stream was longer, so I made up for the time I missed in the beginning. So yeah, 5 hours and a half of stream, guys. I want to thank you all for watching. Elenda, at least Panda did not lose her ship. Nah, impossible to lose. This was draining. It was. I was kind of freaked out. A little bit. Today was super chaotic. I love it. Yeah, I did it, the ritual, because I wanted some fight and some action and some chaos to happen. But yeah, this was fun. You see, even when things go wrong, it happens to the best. It goes alright. It is fine. Everyone's alive. Everyone is saved. You know, GG's. Anyway, I want to thank Math for the super chat. Thank you so much, Math, again. Thank you everyone that liked the stream. Really helps with the algorithm of YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. Yay! Thank you everyone that tuned in. There is Hugh so far with me. I hope you guys have a good night. I am starving. I want to have dinner and go to sleep because I woke up 5 AM today. And yeah, it's already 11 for me. Anyway, much Mooncake business. I loved it. And tomorrow we're gonna have more Mooncake business. Panda, I'm still on the character creator. Oh my god, Roderick. Have fun, sweetie. I want to see the character in the end. Please post a screenshot on the Discord, okay? Good night, everyone. GG's, bye-bye. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Yay!